Okay, this is your 5-minute call for starting the matches today. Could we please have 3204X? Could we please have SPC bots Alexander? Thank you very much. Alrighty, everybody. We are about 2 minutes away from starting our matches for the day. We will be starting on match number 103, and we will be continuing until match number 180. Any darts fans out there? A reminder to everybody, thank you so much for your respect, for your fun energy yesterday. It really made for a great day for all of the crew in blue. My one rule, if you remember, is have fun, don't run, okay? This is an exciting day. There are finals and things that will be happening. There will be alliances that will be happening. It is very important that you don't run. It is also very important that you do not drive your robots on the table. Gravity does not care about your feelings. It will take over. It will take your robot down to the floor. Alrighty, please do not drive your robot on tables. Andrew, are you ready for the next day of matches? He says bring it on. Amazing. All righty, we have got an SPC mashup to begin our day. We have got Andrew, Kim Tagan, and Alexander. Very exciting. All righty, teams, are you happy with the field and ready to kick off the first match of day 2? Huzzah. Alrighty, our wonderful scorers, referees, and general good time people. Are you guys ready? Huzzah! Audience, are you guys ready for the first match of day 2? We will work on this throughout the day. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, so as a quick recap of how this game works, we have got 3 different kinds of grapes. We have got green grapes, we have got purple grapes, and we have got the grapes of wrath. And the idea is that you want to deposit your grapes into the various different blenders that we have got here. Now, if you can get all of the grapes of the same color inside your blender, you receive a uniform bonus. We don't like rosés here, okay? 35 seconds, please change drivers. Alrighty, and then what you can also do is you can pay no heed to the fill line within your blenders. If you get your grapes above the fill line in all 3 blenders, you receive a doubling bonus. You get extra wine, which is very nice. You'll also see that in addition to the blenders, we have the larder over there on the far side nearest to Zoe, and that is where you can go and collect additional grapes should you so desire. Now, you are also allowed to interact with your robot if things go a little bit wrong. You must put your controller down, return it to a starting position, and help to fix it. All right, that's allowed. And that is the last second. Very nicely done, teams. Well done. Remember to take your cog at the end. Any bits left on the field at the end of the day automatically become mine. I will be entering it in the final. Hello, teams. We've got Saints and Batman. Saints and Batman. A classic combo, I think. I don't know if you can see it on the live stream. Actually, you can. You can see it very well on the live stream, that their uniforms come equipped with abs, if only it were that easy. Alrighty, so we have got for match number 104, Davidsons from Rotorua and SPC Watts Francis from right here in Palmerston North. We've got a robot that's just like whizzing with anticipation already. It's like, let me at him, let me at him. Everybody's happy with the field. Andrew, are you happy with the field on an emotional and metaphysical level? You're getting there. Excellent. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Excellent. Batman as a collective, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. We have another one of the little pushing robots, which I have determined are driving elbows first. I think that is the best way to go and greet someone that you've never met before. Just go and present thy elbow, and if they know what's up, they'll do the same. Definitely a friend for life in that case. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got a robot that is aiming for a purple grape to go and put into blender number 1. Really interesting seeing the different grabbing mechanisms that the kids have come up with. 35 seconds, don't forget to change drivers. Now our young elbows pushing robot friend has demonstrated the parking rule. So if at the end of the game your robot is parked, you receive a bonus. So it looks as though they have made themselves one with the grapes. You know, like little hamsters, how they bury all of the hay around them. That's what they've done. We've got 2 purple grapes over in blender number 1. We've got a beautiful Merlot cooking over there. Nice to see it. 10 seconds remaining. Can they get a 3rd purple grape in there? Oh, no, they dropped it. Oh, and they've decided to go and park. A wise move, I think. 3 seconds to go, and that is the end. Nicely done. Hello, how's it going? Good. Good. You charged your chargers. Alrighty, so over here I have got the uncharged chargers and Cinnaminimum. Yep, all of the above. Excellent. Now, the uncharged chargers have informed me that they have indeed charged their chargers. So I'm very glad to hear that. Well done. Always good to hear. Excuse me, young lady in the excellent jumper, do you know how to tie shoelaces? Excellent. Please tie your own. We don't want anyone losing teeth around here. Those are the forbidden bones. I don't know how to deal with those. Alrighty. Did we get a good night's sleep? We rested for the day? Yeah. Did you guys get it? Oh no, shakes of head. No sleeping for you. You slept at an abandoned hospital. I mean, it sounds creepy. Oh my word. I've got the heebie-jeebies now. I think we're going to have to start the match. I'm too scared already. Teams, are you ready to go? Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready? People who survived a night in a horror movie, are you guys ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. They're off on their merry way. This is one of those robots that sort of lifts up the grapes and deposit them into a scooping mechanism. Again, so many different ways of dealing with the grapes problem. So always love to see the innovation that goes on here at VEX. Alrighty, 43 seconds remaining. We have got 4 green grapes that are deposited in blender number 3. We've got a lovely Pinot Gris happening over here. And 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. It looks like all 3 blenders are going to have white wine going in them. So, check back in 3 weeks' time when they're ready to go. They've properly fermented. So it looks like we have got in total 9 grapes that have been scored in the various different blenders. Love to see it. All 3 grapes of wrath have been booted off of their podiums. Take that, Steinbeck. Already 14 seconds remaining. Looks like we have got 1 robot that has decided to park. Another robot over here, the uncharged chargers, are aiming to do a last sort of few seconds score. We've lost some to no man's land. Can they park in the last 2 seconds? And that is the end. Nicely done. Now, unlike previous years, when grapes are lost to no man's land, and then we have to just abandon them and put on our Enya playlist, what happens now is that we implore the 5-second rule. You know when you drop food on the floor and you sort of give it a little blow and then put it back? That's what happens now. So when we drop grapes on the floor, we like to give it a little rub on our knee and put it back in the larder, all right? So no grape left behind. I really like that we've included that this year. Righto, for match number 106, we have got cats wearing caps, and you are indeed wearing a cap today, so, you know, I'm liking the commitment. And we have Symbiosis, and you are also wearing a cap in a sign of solidarity with your alliance partner. This is what VEX is all about, working together, even in how we choose to accessorize. I love it. A reminder again to everybody that you are absolutely allowed to take photos and videos. This is my good side. I'm just kidding. I don't have a good side. It's all good, all right? Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Refs and scorers, are you ready? Refs and scorers, are you ready? Malcolm, are you ready? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, it's the robot with the little pointy outy thing. I'm afeared for my kneecaps. Please have mercy on me. Alrighty. So it looks as though we have got 3 grapes that have been scored. Ah, this is the Cyclops robot. It's only got 1 eye, well, so far as I can see. Already, it looks like we've got 45 seconds remaining. We've got a huge dumping of green grapes over here in blender number 2. Just absolute grape carnage over here. It really is grapes of wrath, but different kinds. Don't forget to change drivers, guys. Looks like the Cyclops robot is headed perhaps for blender number 1 again. A reminder that if you are able to stack your grapes above the overflow line, you get double the amount of grapes. A huge outpouring of grapes over here, and it is indeed above the fill line. So if they can get the other 2 blenders above the fill line, they will receive a sweet, sweet bonus. But also, all of the grapes do still continue to count in their own right. 8 seconds remaining. We've got some more grapes being offloaded into blender number 1. Can they park in the last couple of seconds? Nicely done. Ah, now I think, on average, these 2 robots are the same size. Love to see it. Alrighty, we have got SPC bots Peter and the Rovers. Very nice. And you guys are both from mighty Palmerston North, is that correct? Yes, repping the home team, as 'twere. They're like, it's too early in the morning for this level of English. Put it away. Be less British. Did you guys sleep well last night? No. Oh, alas. Oh, no. What happened? You're working on your autonomous. Ah, for skills. Don't forget to do skills, everybody. You get 3 attempts at showing us your 6 skills. So I hope your autonomous goes well in skills after all that work that you put into it. Did the parents get a good night's sleep last night? No, oh, so someone's shaking their head back there. He's like, no, I haven't slept in 13 years. I wonder why. Zoe, did you sleep well last night? Zoe, you didn't sleep well. Did anybody sleep well? Oh, my word. No, was I the only one? I feel like I'm... Oh, you slept well as well. Excellent. Andrew, you and I can go from our place of well-rested privilege and be in charge today. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Zoe and Andrew, are you guys ready to go? This sort of group of people here, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Ah, off in their merry way. Ah, it's another robot that is leading elbows first. Love to see it. All righty, and it looks as though they are headed for a Grape of Wrath, but unfortunately are a little bit stuck on one of the field elements. So a reminder that you are indeed allowed to interact with your robot, but you must put your controller down and return it to a starting position. Okay, but it looks as though their alliance partner is making short work of the larder over there. They've got an enormous number of green and purple grapes that they have deposited into blender number 3. Don't forget to change drivers. So this one is now above the fill line, and this is one of those robots I quite like. It can filter the different colored grapes as it drives along. It doesn't have to worry about which ones it's picked up because it will just filter them automatically. Love to see it. 18 seconds remaining. It looks like only one of the blenders so far has any grapes in it. Oh, but that's all about to change. 13 seconds. We've got an enormous depositing, and 2 of the 3 blenders are currently above the fill line. In the last 8 seconds, can they get the 3rd one above the fill line? Oh, I'm going to let the referees decide that, but that was a great match. Well done. Alrighty, for match number 108 over on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Foundation field, we have got the Hill Morton Tigers A and SPC bots Simplicius. I do remember. I do indeed. You came up with the good story about the dragons before your friend made it weird. We also have, I've been told, a manuscript for the political upheaval that has been happening in the Hill Morton tribe. I look forward to reading it later. As I said to one of the parents earlier, I hope it's a manuscript and not a manifesto. That would really change the vibe of the day. So hopefully just a manuscript, okay? Oh, very important. You've got to start against the wall, apparently. It's one of those things where I think it sort of harkens back to the day of you've got to like sneak along the wall and hope that no one can see you. And then as soon as the bad guy's gone, you're like, go consume all of the bad guy's grapes. That's going to be the thing that's going to annoy him the most, is if we eat all of his small oval fruits. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Ben, are you ready to go? Ben, are you ready to go? I'm going to take that as a yes. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Poor Ben, he has to put up with my nonsense year after year. Alrighty, looks as though we have got another robot that is leading elbows first. We've got a robot that has consumed all of the green grapes over here on this sort of like far right-hand side. Lovely to see it. So we've got an enormous collection of grapes in blender number 1. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got all 3 grapes of wrath just blowing in the wind, just off of their little podiums there. 25 seconds remaining. It looks like one robot is again making itself one with the larder. Alrighty. All of the green grapes from now the entire right-hand side have been collected and deposited into various different blenders. We have got 13 seconds remaining. This robot's coming straight for me, I promise. I take back what I said about Ben. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. He's lovely. Alrighty. Oh, we've lost a grape of wrath to no man's land in a feat as yet unseen so far. Very nicely done. Alrighty, for match 109, we have got the Cyber Kicks and Steamed Robotics V. Did you guys sleep well last night? Yes? No? Oh, we've got a mixed team going on here. How come you didn't sleep very well, my friend? You don't know. Yeah, fair enough. It's all the excitement of the day. You're just like, I'm just too excited to hear all of the commentaries, bad jokes all over again. I couldn't possibly sleep. It's better than Christmas. So a reminder to everyone that the reason that we pause before the matches is because we have judges' interviews that are going on for the various different very cool prizes that are happening. And so we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves because otherwise the judges will get angry at me. And I live for Adam's approval and I wouldn't emotionally recover if he was mad at me. So we're just having a little pause, which means we can practice our first bonus moment of the day. Everyone take a nice deep breath in. And a nice deep breath out. Oh, and all of our problems have magically melted away. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off on their merry way. Ah, this is the robot that looks a little bit like Christmas, although it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's got the red and the green on there. Very nice. It looks like both of the robots are heading for the green grapes at the moment. One of them just like making short work of the wall as well. They went, he looked at me funny and headed straight for him. 40 seconds remaining and it looks as though we have got 8 green grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2. Don't forget to change drivers. All 3 grapes of wrath currently standing. Ah, I spoke just at the right time. One of them was annihilated. Very nice. Already 27 seconds remaining. We have got the grapes being lifted aloft to be deposited into blender number 1. Looks like we've got more grapes being put into blender number 3. Very nice. So once again, because all of the grapes within each of the blenders are the same color, they all receive a uniform bonus, which is very nice to see. 10 seconds remaining, and it looks as though perhaps one robot is trying to park, and another robot is trying to park as well in the last 5 seconds. Oh, trying to turn. Will they get there? 1 second ago, and they knocked off the final grape of wrath. Very nice. We are here for match number 110. We have got Steamed Robotics. Why? And the Thermonuclear Falcons. Kaka! Freedom! All of the parents over here, did you guys sleep well last night? Did you get a good rest? Sleep well? Yeah? Good. Did you tell them to charge their batteries? Just between you and me, are the batteries charged? Good. We're so lucky to be here on the University of Auckland field. We've got some amazing sponsors for the event. All the sponsors over there on the banners that you can see behind us. For the people on the live stream, we've got Smales Farm, the University of Auckland. We've got Fisher and Paykel Healthcare. We've got SMC Pneumatics. We've got Atlassian Foundation. We've got just so many other people that have helped to sponsor our events today to make it possible. We couldn't do it without them. But we also couldn't do it without the parents. But more importantly, we couldn't do it without the children. It's because of you guys. You guys are doing a great job. Alrighty, I think we can get started. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready to go? Lady with the iPad, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. You're a seasoned professional at this point, aren't you? Yeah. Alrighty. This is Jeffrey, I believe. Jeffrey the builder, the classic successor to Bob. He took over in times of turmoil. He was initially his business partner during COVID. He needed somebody else to come and help him along. And now Jeff and Bob have a sort of like equal system going on. It's lovely to see. Teamwork. Alrighty, we have got 4 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2. Don't forget to change your drivers. There's something really interesting about the Jeff robot specifically, in that you can hear the grape sort of like jangling along. It has a kind of like rhythmic, almost like a rain stick. You know those rain sticks? It's quite soothing to listen to. I'm quite enjoying it. 20 seconds remaining, and we have got another 4 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 3. So we have got a lovely white wine spritzer on the brewing over here. We've got a Pinot Gris over here, and it looks as though perhaps we're going to have a lovely Sauvignon Blanc over there. 8 seconds remaining, and we've got 2 grapes deposited. 1 robot is parked. In the last 3 seconds, can they park as well? 1 second to go. And that is the end. Very nicely done. Alrighty, it is Bilbo's birthday. We are on match number 111. He is 11-1 today. Alrighty, so now I need to make an apology, right? Because I hounded this poor boy about not having cool socks like his brother did last year, and I'd said that his dad needed to go out and get some socks for him for today, and I didn't realize that he actually did it yesterday. And so, would you mind just sort of stepping out a little bit so people can see your awesome socks? They've got Rubik's cubes on them. What an epic pair of socks. And I'm very sorry, Dad, that I didn't acknowledge your hard work yesterday. I'm sorry I didn't see it. I do apologize. So it looks like we have got Burnside S and the Hill Morton Tigers C. Now, you are also part of the manuscript for the political upheaval within your kingdom. You have a very sort of like princely air about you. I don't want to give any spoilers, but I think it's going to be good. I'm really looking forward to reading this, actually. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Yes. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Yes. Excellent. This Hill Morton group over here, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Her dad was the only one who was onto it there, and I appreciate you listening to me. Thank you. Alrighty. It looks as though we have got another robot that leads elbows first. And this is the famed pancake flipper. It yeets the grapes out of the larder. Love to see it. Just like grape massacre over here. It looks as though we have got 4 grapes that have been deposited by the Burnside team over into blender number 3. And we're potentially getting 2 grapes over there. Oh, this has a little person on it. A little VEX person riding the noble steed. How had I not seen this before? Amazing. 26 seconds remaining. We've got another little yeeting of larders over there. I don't even think there are many left over there. It's absolutely incredible. But it looks as though the Burnside team, with the little person, hailed it aloft up there, dropping off their next bucket full of grapes over there. 8 seconds remaining. Oh no, their robot appears to have died. 5 seconds remaining. Will they be able to park it in the last 3 seconds? 1 second to go, and that is the end. Good job for keeping going, guys. Well done. Hello, teams. We have got Jed AI and Chilling in Space. Now, this is the robot that goes at an enormous pace to eat up the grapes. And I'm just curious, why is it that your robot goes with such speed towards the grapes? Was that deliberate, or does your robot just have a hankering for grapes? It's not deliberate, so you've leaned into it. I love it. That's the best thing about VEX. You sort of discover something by accident, and you go, would you look at that? I have a robot that can hoover grapes at the speed of light, and so we're going to use it to our advantage. And I love to see that. What I also appreciate is that you have brakes on your robot, because otherwise it would go straight for you, and it would kneecap you in its pursuit of grapes. And I'm not quite sure what form we'd have to fill out. I think it's like number 9A or something. We haven't touched that for years, so, you know, good on you for not making us drag that thing out again. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? You, lady, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, look at it, look at it. Do you see the speed with which it takes off? Oh my goodness. I mean, it's a good job you're not in the Formula 1 racing. I think it would be rigged, personally. All right, it looks as though we've got a huge number of green grapes that are being consumed by both robots, and they have very different both intake and outtake mechanisms. So this robot uses the same mechanism for both the intake and outtake, but you'll see that they'll just sort of reverse the direction of the spinning cogs there. Don't forget to change drivers. Whereas this robot has a slightly different one. It has a little conveyor belt that it brings it up, and then it has small ones that sort of walk it along into the blender. So again, this is the amazing thing about VEX. You get so many different robots, so many different ways to solve the same problem. Oh, again, this is another rain stick one. It's nice to hear. 12 seconds remaining. It looks like all three blenders have got green grapes in them. Oh, the robot over there, the Jed AI, is looking like it's trying to walk some more cubes over into the blender. Very nicely done. 2 seconds to go, and they have both parked. Nicely done.
You know how the final thing works? Top 10,
Yes.
5 finals. You might want to just explain that to people, and then the first final gets to set the score. Everybody starts at 0.
Brilliant. Well done. Thank you, Seven. Alrighty. Oh, it's my favorite robot, and I'm allowed to have favorites because I don't give away any prizes, so I don't have to be unbiased. So we have got SPC bots, Alexander, and we have got the crazy capybaras with their robot named Felicia, with their bright pink robot named Felicia, a capybara named Felicia. Alrighty. So look, we've got 2 very different coloured robots going on here. So we've got just like the explosion of pink over there. And I think surely next year, try and invest in a pink brain as well. You know, fully lean into the pink, I reckon. Whereas I think over here, we've got sort of a collection of different colours going on. You've got some blues, you've got a little smattering of red. It's tasteful red. And then we've got some yellows and a bit of orange going on there. It's giving me whiffs of. It's almost inspired by something like a Jackson Pollock or something like that. Just the colours spread everywhere in a seemingly random array, but actually it all tells us everything we need to know about life, the meaning of the universe, and everything in it. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready? Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go on their merry way. Felicia just hooning her way through the green grapes in front of her there. And Alexander just having a little bit more of a selection. You know, when you go through the supermarket and you pick up one and you sort of give it a little sniff and you go, that's not for me, and you put it back down again. But obviously washing your hands in between as well. Alrighty, 43 seconds remaining, and it looks as though we have got 2 green grapes to be deposited in blender number 2. Again, very few people are leaning into the red wines this evening. Alrighty, don't forget to change drivers. 30 seconds to go in this particular match. They're having a little bit of difficulty lining up their intake, and then they're doing what is my all-time favourite manoeuvre in all of VEX, which is wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. I believe in them. Yes, the wiggling it a bit strategy works every single time, except when it doesn't. Already 15 seconds remaining. In fact, 2 of the 3 grapes of wrath have been deposited. All 3 grapes of wrath have been deposited off of their podiums. It looks like we have got Felicia finally getting rid of her hoard of green grapes over there on the blender number 1. 1 second to go, and that is the end. Nicely done. Alrighty, so just in a pause this time, just to let you know how the finals will be working. There will be 10 teams progressing to the finals. So the top 10 teams from all the qualification matches today will be in the finals. You will then be automatically paired with your alliance partner, and there will be 5 finals. We will be starting with alliance pair ranked number 5, and everybody starts at 0. So the playing field is leveled again. You will play 1 match and post your 1 score. And then the final that comes after you has to try and beat your score. The alliance team with the highest score at the end of all 5 finals is the winner. Does that all make sense? Excellent. So we have got a Rovers and SPC mashup. We have got for match 114, Michael and the charged, uncharged Chargers. You will only have 1 person. 1 is the loneliest number, you know. But, you know, 2 can be as bad as 1. But the loneliest number is number 1. I'm so sorry. Maybe I could be your other person. Hold on. If I come here. Right, now, I reckon what we do is we just obliterate all the grapes, right? We blast them into space. And I think that then after that, we lay out a great big sheet, right? And we try and catch the grapes, okay? And then what we do is that we also then we put them into a real blender, and then we have 8 billion little bits of grape, right? We contribute to the microplastics problem. I can't see anything going wrong with that at all. Okay, and then what we can do is we can sort of like pick them up and salt bathe them into blender number 1, all right? And then we can sort of pick them up and salt bathe them into blender number 2, all right? And then just to mix it up a bit, we're going to do something slightly different. We're going to salt bathe again, but with the other hand into blender number 3, all right? I reckon that's what we do. Where is that person? No, it's just 1. Oh, is it just 1? Oh. Wait. Teams, are you ready to go? Referees and scorers, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. I'm so sorry. I thought that we were waiting for another person. That's why I was stalling and spouting rubbish. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. It looks as though we have got 4 grapes that are being deposited over in blender number 3 over here. 2 of the 3 grapes of wrath have been taken off. Can we take the 3rd one off as well? Go on, give it some welly, give it some beans. Nice, lovely to see it. Alrighty. 35 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. You can just sort of turn your control around. That'll be fine. Alrighty, looks as though we have got another 4 grapes that are being deposited into blender number 2. Alrighty, so we have got 20 seconds remaining. So because they only had 1 driver, they're not allowed to drive anymore for the remaining time, just to make it fair to all the other teams. 13 seconds remaining. Are we going to get another 4 grapes deposited into blender number 1? They're lifting it high. Oh, they've lost one to no man's land, but that's okay. It's just going to get put back in the larder. 3 seconds to go. And that is the end. Very nicely done. I've got to make up time now because I stalled because I thought I had to, but I didn't. That was my fault. Sorry, guys. Alrighty. Because of my incompetence, we don't get a chat this time, sorry. So teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Another one of the robots that can separate them as they eat them, which I really enjoy seeing, actually. It's really nice to sort of see how they came around that problem of how we're going to use our time efficiently. Because a minute is actually not a very long time at all to be able to score the number of things that they do. We've got some really good communication going on between the 2 teams. We have got some green grapes. We've got some purple grapes. And we've got 10 seconds to change drivers. Don't forget to do that. One of the grapes have rather been booted off with absolute assurance over there, and now another one. 3 for good measure. 25 seconds remaining. It looks as though the team is getting ready to score their purple grapes over into number 2. And my favourite method of all time, the wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. And it managed to go in. Very nicely done. 12 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got an enormous pile of green grapes that are being scored over into blender number 3. Oh, and are they going to be able to get them in? Go on, do the wiggle it a bit. Yeah, the wiggle it a bit worked wonders. 1 second to go, and that's the end. Nicely done. Hello, teams. So for match number 116, we have got Pixel and Davidson's. Now, you guys, Pixel, you're from Auckland. Now, I had a comment from the live stream yesterday from Ethan Dew, and he asked me to look after his team. And I'll be honest with you, Ethan, I don't know which team is yours. So are you Ethan's team? No. Ethan, would you mind sending me a message as to which team is yours? Because I'm quite happy to look after them, but I don't know who they are. Marvellous. Does anyone know Ethan Dew here? Anyone? No. Which is a shame. He's a lovely person. You really should get to know him. Yeah. Next time you're in Auckland, just go and find him. I think just wander around Auckland shouting, Ethan! And he'll find you eventually. Did you guys sleep well last night? We're feeling well rested, ready for the day? Not really. That's okay. Just stay vertical, right? That's the key thing, okay? Teams, are you guys ready to go? Yep. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Batman as a collective, are you guys ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Looks as though we have got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green grapes that have been eaten by the Pixels team over here. We also have Davidson that, they have another one of those like the claw sort of approach to it to try and pick up the purple grape and deposit it into blender number 1. And what I really appreciate about both of those claws, don't forget to change drivers, is that they really persevere, okay? They don't give up and they continue to work together. This is a really good, not only alliance within the two teams, but between the two teams as well. Just love to see it. 23 seconds remaining. Looks as though they're going for another one of the purple grapes. Go on, guys. I believe in you. Line it up properly. I reckon you can do it. Oh, it's so close. The anticipation is killing me. 10 seconds remaining. Oh, they unfortunately got in the way of each other then. They're just telling each other to go and park. Oh, so it looks as though we have scored green grapes in all 3. Oh, we've got one beautifully balanced on the top there. I think that counts, surely. Oh, no. Andrew says no. Alrighty, so for match number 117, we have the Hill Morton Tigers A, and we have Gregory. This boy is a genius. He's just told me that I should call the field a table. I have spotted your motorbike. That is magnificent. Did you guys make that yourselves? Does it work? Oh my goodness, that's so cool. I need to show that. That's so cool to the people on the live stream. Thank you. Look at this little motorbike that they've made. Can you guys see this? Look at this. It has like a little spinning bit as well. And the wheels spin. That is very cool. Nicely done. I'll talk about it in the game. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Yeah? You ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. You, sir, who is also now wearing a crown, what is up with your kingdom? Are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, it's the pancake flipper leading elbows first approach. Oh, it's my favorite in the whole game. Right, so I'd also like to point out that besides having political upheaval, the Hill Morton team have such a sense of style. They have added a little light to the back of their robot for apparently no reason, but I love to see it. Alrighty, 42 seconds remaining. We have got one robot. Oh, the pancake flipper has flipped his last pancake potentially, and especially because their alliance partner just pushed a grape of wrath over the top of them. Don't forget to change drivers. You have 5 seconds remaining to do so. It looks as though we have got grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2 and blender number 1. Blender number 3 is looking a little bit sad and empty at the moment, but I'm sure all of that will change. 20 seconds remaining, and we've got some really good communication, teamwork going on between the two teams. It looks like the pancake flipper, in a last-ditch attempt to sort of like have some sort of semblance in this game, they flipped the grape of wrath off of the podium. Love to see it. Blender number 3 now has grapes within it. 1 second remaining, and that is the end. Nicely done. Can I just sneak past if that's okay? I'm just going to sneak past you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You've got Crocs on now as well. The Croc conspiracy continues. There was somebody else wearing Crocs today that wasn't wearing Crocs yesterday. So for match number 118, we have got Peter and Sev. Now, is it Zev or Hev? It's more like Zev, so it's not Hev, which I definitely didn't practice. So how did you guys get here from Rotorua? Did you fly, jump, swim, go all the way around? Take a little trip up to Mars and back down again, yeah? I was reading about, there was in the 1950s, there were a series of nuclear tests that were being done to test the safety of them. They were being done in Frenchman Flats, I think. And there was one where they wanted to test what happened if they let off a nuclear bomb underground. And then they were like, oh no, well we can't really test it because it's all going up the test shaft, right? So they welded a manhole cover over the top of it. And they only got one frame of it from the footage because it was traveling at 66 kilometers a second. It was catapulted into the sky. Now, for context, the escape velocity of the Earth is 11 kilometers a second. So it was catapulted at a speed 6 times that you need to escape the orbit of the Earth. So, you know, duck, if I were you. Teams, are you ready to go? Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Just like, be prepared, it might come back for us. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. It's another one of the slightly quieter games. Never underestimate the quiet games, I say. We have got one green grape that has been deposited into blender number 1. We've got all 3 grapes of wrath that have been booted off of their podiums, which I love to see. And now it looks like we're potentially getting another green grape into blender number 1. 40 seconds remaining. We've got another robot that's doing my favorite thing of just like burrowing themselves into the larder. Don't forget to change drivers. 30 seconds remaining. We've got a robot doing a little victory dance within the larder. You've still got 30 seconds to go. Keep going. 25 seconds, and we have got another green grape that is deposited into blended number 2. I really like the portion control that's going on here. You know, it's not too much, not too little. It's just right. Goldilocks would be proud. 13 seconds remaining, and we're potentially getting another green grape deposited into blender number 3. So we've got 2 of them. Now 8 seconds to go. Will they go and park? Oh, they've got 5 seconds. Can they get there in time? The suspense is incredible, and they've managed to do it. Nicely done. Alrighty, match number 119. We have got the Rovers and Steam Ed Robotics X. Now I think this is... Wait, hold on. He's got death blades now. Is that Bob? No, who is that? This is Mohawks. I mean, it's a fitting name. My goodness. So for those of you who can't quite see, perhaps on the live stream, we have a little tiny man who has a mohawk, which is already just sick, like peak cool, all right? But he's also holding, like this, 2 little, like, spinning death sort of blades. This was the game of Beyblades I always wished I could play, all right? Just hand-to-hand combat with a spinning item, all right? I just think it's absolutely incredible. I'm very afraid of him. What do I need to do to not anger him? Don't talk to him. Oh my goodness, I've already gonna fail that. It was nice knowing you all. If I don't get a chance, please tell my family I love them, okay? And let's see if I make it to the end of this match, okay? Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Usurper, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. They're off on their merry way. This potentially looks like another robot that can sort the different grapes as they intake them. I love to see that. So what they have is they have a mechanism where it goes sort of down through the gaps between them if a green one ends up at the top. But we also have Mohawks over there who has deposited a large number of grapes into blender number 1. 35 seconds, don't forget to change drivers. Just like an absolutely gluttonous portion of grapes that have been deposited into blender number 3. Oh my gosh, there'll be wine for everybody. 26 seconds remaining, and it looks like we're maybe having some more green grapes. Now, this could be interesting. We could have a situation where we have all 3 blenders potentially with grapes that are above the fill line, and that means that they will receive a doubling bonus. We've lost some purple grapes to no man's land, unfortunately, and we are doing my favorite technique of all time, the wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. 4 seconds remaining. They had a little bit of error over here, but that's okay. They kept going, and did they manage to park in time? Or we'll let the referees decide. Good match, guys. Alrighty, for match 120, we have SPC bots Simplicius and who? The Owls. I'm getting so much mileage out of that joke, I tell you. Who? I understand. Did you only just get that, my friend? Oh no. I see what's happened here. So this is a robot that has to start within size. In fact, all of the robots have to start within size. Them's the rules. But they have a little mechanism that they can do, presumably as soon as you start, where it goes like, and then your thing that was not in size, that was in size, is now not in size again, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't need to be in size. Is that correct? Did everyone follow that? Does that make sense? Yeah. Great. Did you make it? Yeah. So the guy who was like, yeah, that makes perfect sense, is the guy who built it. So... Whereas everyone else is like, it's a carry the 1, and then carry the 12, and then add a 16, and yeah, I think I get it. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Our scorer is not ready. Are you ready to go, scorer? Marvelous. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Did you see it? It went like a little ba-ding. I don't know if you could see that very well on the live stream, but it literally went bing. It came straight out. Alrighty, so it looks as though we have got 5 green grapes that have been eaten. There's a little bit of difficulty here with maybe the strategy not quite going. Oh, that's right, they just missed 2, but that's okay. They've still managed to get a hefty number of green grapes into blender number 3 there. They've deposited one of the grapes with Wrath off of its podium. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, we've got one robot that is, again, making itself one with the larder over there. Love to see it. Looks like we have got some more green grapes that are being deposited over into blender number 3 here on my left. 20 seconds remaining. All 3 grapes of Wrath have been booted off of their podiums, which is excellent. That's the only way it should go. 13 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to have some more green grapes scored over in blender number 1? Remember, they receive a uniform bonus if all of the grapes are the same color. 4 seconds remaining, not 14. And they have managed to park. Maybe I will let the referees decide. Very nicely done. Alrighty, for match 121, it would help if my piece of paper was the right way around. Alright, I have got Burnside V and cats wearing caps. Now, I'd like to point out that you are currently cat wearing cap, because only one of you is wearing a cap. I know you had your cap yesterday, and I was I was admiring your commitment to the cause, but you have since abandoned your accessory, and I was just wondering what justification you have for that. You don't have any. That's okay. Do you know what? I appreciate a man who doesn't make excuses. You know, it's a rare find. I like it. This is good. This is good. Continue on that path. You'll do well. Oh my gosh, but you've got the one with the little narwhally pokey out bit. Can I just ask, what does the narwhally pokey out bit do? What? Oh, it's for parking. I see. That's very clever. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Hello, are you ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. You guys with the cameras, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Well, I'm very glad to learn that it's for partial parking and not for something to try and take out my knees. Because I tell you, they're already kind of struggling as it is. I'd like to keep them for as long as I can. Alrighty, 50 seconds remaining, and we have got a large number of grapes about to be scored, hopefully simultaneously. This could be quite nice. Oh my goodness, a robot popping a mean wheelie over there. Oh my word, but they've persevered. They haven't fallen over. 39 seconds remaining. We've got a large number of grapes scored over in number 2. I'm really appreciating the Burnside team's commitment to carrying on with their attempt to put the grapes into blender number 1. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got a large number of grapes being deposited into blender number 3. Very nice. We've got a Chardonnay going on over here. Alrighty, 18 seconds. And yes, the Burnside team managed to deposit some of their green grapes. Oh, they look like they've got a little bit of balancing. Popping a mean wheelie once again. 10 seconds remaining. There's some singing going on over here. I'm trying to work out what the song is. It's beautiful. 3 seconds remaining. Are they going to be able to get a partial park in? No, they didn't quite, but they managed to put more grapes in. Very nicely done. Ah, I see. It's the Cyclops robot. So for match 122, we have got Symbiosis and High IQ. High IQ. I have a curious, what is it about you guys that makes your status so elevated? It's not. Oh, so it's meant to. We've got a monarchy sort of system going on, which is all kinds of a hot mess going on, and now we have a sort of class commentary going on, where actually you're not part of the high IQ. You're not the upper echelon of the IQ. No tweed jackets here. Oh no, not for you. It's a social commentary, folks. Did you guys sleep well? You have ducks on your shirt. That's marvelous. Why? I mean, ducks are cool. I like it. And there also seems to be various different types of ducks as well. Can you name them all? Excellent. You have a challenge for the rest of the day to go and discover what the rest of those ducks are. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. Gentlemen with the hat, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, they're off on their merry way. Alrighty. We've got another one that has lights that change. Now, I'm not quite sure if the lights are just decorative or if they are important. And either way, I'm not mad at it, because I quite like the decorative lights. They give me something to look at. It's quite nice. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got both blenders over here on the right-hand side that have green grapes in them. So we'll be having a Pinot Gris and a Chardonnay over here, which is very nice. Alrighty, and at 35 seconds, don't forget to change drivers. So we've got one robot that is just lining up to deposit more grapes. They've got all but one of them in, and all of their grapes that they had in their intake mechanism are now in blender number 2. Alrighty, I'm just going to get out of the way because that robot's coming straight for me. Again, I love the colours on this thing. It's gorgeous. You guys have done a great job. Oh, unfortunately, they had a little bit of a misalignment there, so it didn't quite get in, but 2 of their grapes managed to get into blender number 3 over here. We've got one robot that is going for a park. You get no points if you break the field. Please don't break the field. 5 seconds remaining. Are they going to be able to park in time? 3 seconds to go. Oh, this is intense. Oh, and they did a little victory dance. Very nice, though. Alrighty, we are barreling along this morning. We are on match number 123. And for this, we have SPC Bots Francis. Oh, see, you guys had good socks yesterday. And I've just spotted your socks. And you've kind of gone with a coordinated look where you both have one long and one short sock. And you've got, what is that, lobsters? Are they lobsters on your socks? They're cats. Are they? Are you sure? Hold on, I'm just going to sneak through here. Don't mind me, sorry. Oh, they are indeed cats. Oh, okay. They are not lobsters. I think they still could be. And you have one checked one and one black one. What are your socks looking like? You wear hiking socks. Are you planning on going for a walk after this? Maybe. I like it. Oh, intrigue. I like it. I'm trying to think of where you could go for a hike. Perhaps you could take a cat with you. You know, we could really tie in with a team theme going on here. That could be quite fun. What about you? Do you wear hiking socks? No? Do you wear biking socks? Do you wear trekking socks? All right, I think I better put a sock in it. So, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, they're off on their merry way. We have another robot that leads elbows first. Absolutely love the elbows first robot. It looks like we have got 3. Are they going to get the 4th one in? Oh, it did like the little thing in golf where it goes around and then it goes in. The most exciting part of golf easily. Alrighty, we have got 3 green grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2 over here on my closest to the right. We've got, one of the robots just burying itself away in the larder. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got 3. Are we going to get a 4th one in? Oh, once again, it did the little bounce going around the rim thing. Love to see it. So it looks like all 3 grapes of wrath have been taken off of their podiums there. As yet, no, very few purple grapes have been scored so far in this game. They are bigger, so they're a bit harder to pick up, the purple grapes, but they are worth no more points than the green grapes. 8 seconds remaining. We're going to get some parking going on. We have indeed, and with 4 seconds to go, both teams are done, and very nicely done. Well done. Oh my God. It's a good job I was paying attention just there. I nearly lost an eye. Look at that thing. Oh, do you know, I thought you were wearing a crown as well, but you're not. You're wearing a hat and sunglasses. So I think it could be a crown, though. He could be a speaker for the people, you know? Another prince. I'm so excited for this manifest. Oh my, not manifest, manuscript. I nearly said the thing I didn't want it to be. Alrighty, so for this match, for match number 124, we have got, it's a Hill Morton Tigers mashup. Oh my word. We have got Z and D. Excellent, excellent. Now you guys have come all the way from Christchurch. So are you looking forward to going home? Have you enjoyed what the North Island has had to offer? Mainly sunshine and no snow. Have you enjoyed it? Yeah.
That's right. The rain's coming this afternoon.
Oh, yeah. We do have a different sun, yeah. It's because it's ever so slightly more north facing. We get this little like extra bit. It's like a bonus unlocked bit of sun, you know? Yeah. Whereas you guys get the snow, which is pretty cool. I will admit, I think the snow is quite nice as well, you know. You can't go skiing in the sun. Well, I mean, you can, but you look a bit weird. Which I would never do. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. He was like, I'm always ready. I was born ready, and I don't doubt it. Alrighty. It looks as though we have got... now this is an interesting configuration of their chassis there. It's in an X chassis, and it allows them to sort of travel in multi-directions. So a lot of the robots have these sort of omnidirectional wheels anyway. Because of their configuration, they can sort of strafe sideways, which is very cool to see. It is the closest that I will get to like street racing, which I'm pleased to see. Alrighty, don't forget to change drivers, guys. So we've still got one Grape of Wrath that is atop its podium, and I don't think it should be allowed to stand. I think they should get rid of it. Yes, thank you very much for getting rid of the Grape of Wrath. Lovely. Alrighty, 23 seconds remaining. We've got a little bit of robots getting in each other's way, a little bit of argy-bargy. There's one particular person who shall remain nameless that hates when I say argy-bargy. So I'm sorry that I've said argy-bargy now 3 times. I promise I won't say argy-bargy again. All right, 10 seconds remaining, and it looks as though both robots have parked. We have got grapes in 2 of the 3 blenders. And they've decided to call it a day. Nice. Alrighty, we are here on the University of Auckland Field, and we have driverless robots. Now, is this David Bowie or is this Elton John? This is David Bowie. Right, hold on. I have a Google tab prepared, ready. Alrighty, so for match 125, we have got Steam Ed Robotics T with their little spaceman David Bowie. I don't know if you can see him on the live stream. He's just there, all right? So that's David Bowie. And we also have, for 125, Cinnaminium. Brilliant, Cinnaminium. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Referee, the referee's gone. Oh, that means I'm in charge. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That can only end well, right? All right, the referees are ready to go. Are you guys over here with all the cameras? Are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Now, I'm hoping that the David Bowie team can be the heroes of the match, but you know they are a little bit under pressure. So let's hope that they can rebel against a life on Mars and be able to score some grapes into the various different blenders. Alrighty. Now, I imagine that this is another robot that has a little sticky outy bit so that they can get what's called a partial park. And I think that, if anything, it allows them to do a magic dance when it comes to parking, which I love to see. So as the world falls down, we will be needing you to change drivers, okay? Now, none of these kids are absolute beginners, okay? They have been doing this for a little while. We're at the finals, after all, we're in the nationals competition. And this is not America, this is New Zealand, but they have the opportunity to go to America, especially if they continue scoring like this. They're doing such a great job. Alrighty, now, like Lazarus, they will not have to rise from the dead because they're doing a great job. All of the robots are still going. And it's such a pretty thing. Oh, you pretty thing, you. Alrighty, 7 seconds remaining, and it looks as though we have got 3 blenders that are full of grapes, which we absolutely love to see, and they have started to park now. And where are we now? We're over there. Very nice. We have this team over here, which I have dubbed the Fire Nation, because they've got all of this sort of like red and blue going, red and blue. Red and orange going on. They don't have any blue. Blue is for the Water Tribe. Alrighty. And for match 126, we have got Phoenix and hello, Robot. Did you guys sleep well? Good. Good. You slept terribly. Oh no. How come? Pourquoi? Your French is really coming along, my friend. For reference, what he said was... Oh, hello. How's it going? How did I sleep? I slept very well, thank you. I made myself a cup of tea when I got home. And I watched some telly. And then I just drifted off into the sweet abyss. It was great. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? You guys over there, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. They're off on their merry way. The other robot does have a whiff of the Water Tribe about it, so I'm going back to the Avatar analogy that I had earlier. So that we have got 4 green grapes that have been scored in blender number 2 over here. We've just got an absolute cleanup of the right side of the table over here, as one of the other teams named it. I don't know why I didn't think that it should be a table. It absolutely should. So it looks like, again, 2 very different mechanisms from these different robots here. Don't forget to change drivers. Oh, I just heard the clicking of motors. It's my least favorite sound in all the universe. 28 seconds remaining, and it looks as though all 3 blenders have got green grapes in them. Now, again, it is important that if all of your grapes are the same color within one blender, you receive a uniform bonus. 17 seconds remaining, and it looks like we have got some more grapes that have been deposited in number 1. There's some really good communication going on between the 2 teams. One team is looking like in the last 5 seconds they're going to try and score the remains of their grapes into number 1, and unfortunately they just missed, but I appreciate the valiant effort. Alrighty. That screen is so angled. I'm not a giraffe, Andrew. I don't have the neck for this. There we go. Thank you very much. So match number 127, we have Burnside S. Hello, Burnside S. And we have the Thermonuclear Falcons. I will do that every time. It won't get annoying, I promise. Burnside S, did you guys sleep well last night? No, oh, sort of. Oh my goodness, what happened? Him? Oh my, it's always the people in the plaid DC hats. Always. Always without fail. They haunt our every waking and indeed sleeping moment. Hoodlums, I agree. No, you're all right. We'll let you stay. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Oh, he's going. Oh, the robot has a mind of its own. See, I told you it would come for us. This is why we must have little people on the robots, like this guy here. He's a little person, alrighty, and it's so that we can tell the robots that we will not be subjugated, okay? We will not be submissive to this. We will not stand for this. We will ride them as our steeds, okay? Alrighty, are we ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Plaid cap man, are you ready to go? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. I feel like you'll have to let me know the name of your little person so that I may comment on him. But for now, we have got one of the robots lining up, doing my favorite technique in all of VEX, which is wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. 45 seconds remaining, and we have got 4 grapes that have been scored into blender number 3 over here on my left. Alrighty, and we have got, robot popping a mean wheelie. Don't forget to change drivers. Hopefully it doesn't fall over. I think that was the robot the other day who unfortunately lost a phalange. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. There's some serious sort of like hoping for the best here. There is some gravity-defying stunts going over there. The robot is now officially Evil Knievel. Oh my goodness. I'm looking forward to seeing them do it again. And I'm hoping that they won't collapse under their own weight. 13 seconds to go. Will they be able to get them in? They're doing the classic again, wiggling it a bit and hoping for the best. Oh, my word, they nearly fell off into the abyss there. I'm not sure what happens if we lose a robot to no man's land. 1 second to go, and that is the end. Oh, my gosh, that was so intense. I've come prepared, given my incompetence yesterday, for Elton John. Because this is Elton John, correct? It is going to be a long, long time. Oh, just you wait, it's going to get worse. I have a whole tab ready to go. Alrighty, so along with Elton John, which are in fact SteamEd Robotics V, we also have the Davidsons, who is making a ploy for the best dance, I reckon. Oh, it's very important. You're not allowed to have your robot touching any field elements. It can only be touching the table itself, and it must be touching the wall. Excellent. Alrighty, are you happy with the field, referee? Teams, are you ready and happy with the field? Are you ready? Yeah, excellent. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Batman as a collective, are you guys ready to go? Yeah, excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Now, we're saying goodbye to the yellow brick road, but we are saying hello to this particular match, alrighty? Now, so what I'm going to ask is, please, don't go breaking my heart. Score. But I believe in you, okay? I have nothing but believe in you. Don't let the sun go down on me, okay? This is your song. This is your time. You can do it. Alrighty, it looks like we have got 8 green grapes that have been deposited into thing number 2. Now we have got a purple grape that is being deposited over into blender number 1 over there. And there's just something about the way it looked tonight. I just thought it was amazing, alrighty? Now it looks as though you need to change drivers. Don't forget to do that, because I forgot to say about that. Now, we all fall in love sometimes, and I think that I've just definitely fallen in love with these particular robots. They're absolutely amazing, okay? Now, this particular little robot, I'm going to have to call him Benny, and the motors are the jets, okay? So that's what we've got. 9 seconds remaining, and the teams are doing so well. I can definitely feel the love tonight with the Skyline Pigeon, and it's been such a sacrifice. The teams have done so well. Well done. It's okay, because now I come to this side where I'm still standing. A grape field. So you do know what the name of a grape field is, right? A vineyard. A grape field. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Is it a field of dreams or is it a field of grapes? Because, you know, if we build it, he will come. It is a grape field. And I agree. I think it is a great field. It's a great grape field. Yeah, it's great. So we have got the Hill Morton Tigers A and Peter. Oh, there you are, Peter. Does anyone know what film that's from? Oh, you have some homework on your hands. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Audience, are you guys ready? Gentlemen in the orange jumper, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off on their merry way. We've got another robot that leads elbows first. By far my favorite technique. Oh, no, don't ram into each other. This isn't EDR. This is IQ. You're supposed to work together. Alrighty, looks as though we've got an enormous smattering of grapes that will be deposited over into blender number 1. We're going to be blending it up really nicely. We're going to have a Sauvignon Blanc over there. Alrighty, it looks like we've got one robot that is making itself one with the grapes in the larder. It is like, yes, I want to become a grape. 30 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. It looks like we have got, again, an enormous helping of grapes being deposited into blender number 2. Oh, we've lost the grape to no man's land, but as we've articulated, this is a different game. We have the 5-second rule. You just blow on it a bit, run it under some water, and put it back in the larder. No one will know. 15 seconds remaining, and it looks like we've maybe got some grapes being scored in blender number 3. 10 seconds to go. Can they do it? Yes, they've managed to deposit it. Now, will they be able to get there in time to park? They're taking off one of the grapes of wrath in their midst. I don't blame them. And potentially another one as well. Oh, they backed into it. Love to see it. And that is the end. Nicely done. Okay, this is now the second time a child has suggested to me that we call the field the grape field as opposed to what a grape field actually is, which is a vineyard, all right? You're the second child to do that. This is unacceptable. Where are your wine educations coming from? Have you not been to Marlborough? You really should go. It's quite near to Christchurch. Alrighty, so for match number 130, we have Hamish. Hamish has graced us with his presence. He is in our midst. Oh, wonderful. Alrighty, for match number 130, we have got Chilling in Space, who literally go at the speed of light. Have you got some sort of like high-speed resolution on this camera? Because this thing goes so quickly. I said yesterday that the people in Interstellar should have had this particular robot because they would have made it home in time for tea. You wouldn't have had a grown-up Murph. She wouldn't have had to like use the little watch to communicate with her ghost dad in space. Okay, they should have had you guys. You guys would have had it sorted. And we also had the crazy capybaras whose robot is named Felicia. Teams, are you ready to go? Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Hamish, are you ready for the speed with which this thing is going to take off? It's a blink and you miss it kind of thing. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! Look at it go! Oh my goodness, it's my favourite thing, this thing. It just like hones its way through it. Absolutely no heed for Newtonian physics. We've lost a grape to no man's land, but that's okay, because as we said, it's the 5-second rule. You just sort of rub it on your thigh and put it back. Absolutely no problems whatsoever. There's some really good communication going on with the two teams. We've got a loudly great big helping of grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2. Now, remember, there is a bit on the field. Any bits left on the field at the end of the day automatically become mine. I will be using them to construct my own robot and entering it in the final. Just you wait. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay, it looks as though we still, as yet, only have one of the blenders that have been scored. Oh, but all of that can change, ladies and gentlemen, as we know in VEX. It looks like Felicia is depositing some of the grapes. Unfortunately, 2 of them just missed. Oh, this is the rain stick sort of sound. Oh, it's so soothing. It isn't at all going to give me tinnitus in later life. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got 6 grapes that have been deposited into bucket number 3, and they have both parked. And the calm at the end. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, hello, judges. How's it going, guys? Alrighty, for match number 131. Oh, we've got an SPC mashup once again. Oh, fantastic. I don't know why the mashup always makes me become at least 34% more British, but it does. Now, guys, we've got to be really well behaved because the judges are there, all right? So don't let me say anything that will make me a fool of myself, all right? Look, they're all official, like. Got to be well behaved. Now, I'm hoping that this will be yet another robot that leads elbows first, okay? Now, you guys haven't seen this yet, but these robots, they lead elbows first, which I think is by far the best way to greet someone. I think if you were to go up to someone and just present your elbows, right? Friends for life. Yeah. Oh, see, you know what's up. Teams, are you guys ready to go? You guys ready? Feeling good? We've got Gregory and Andrew Kim Tagan. Sorry, I nearly said it wrong there. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Oh my gosh, just the determination in there. Our wonderful judging team, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right. Oh, did you see the elbows first approach? It's my favorite thing ever. Alrighty. So it looks as though some excellent communication going on within the teams themselves. Now, these little elbows first robots, they seem to be booting the grapes of wrath off of their podiums there, which is really good. We have a collection of green grapes in the Andrew Kim Tagan's robot's intake mechanism there. You have 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Oh, Hamish has come by again. Hello, Hamish. Alrighty. It looks as though we've got a robot lining up, getting ready to deposit them into number 3. I love the yeeting technique in the larder. They just go in, they scoop them, they yeet them, and they hope for the best. I love it. It's just brilliant. Alrighty, it looks as though, we've got like a nice slow little intake mechanism coming up, and then doing what is my favorite technique in all of VEX, which is wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. It's my favorite. All right, 5 seconds to go in this particular match. Will they be able to get the last one out? Oh, they managed to get one of their grapes in, but I love the perseverance here. You guys did so well to carry on in that match. Well done. Alrighty. Over on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Foundation field, we have one of the usurpers from a rival kingdom, and I must say your crown has really taken shape since last I saw you yesterday. It has indeed. Now, those guys, they have committed to the cause and written a whole manuscript about the political upheaval in their kingdom. What commitment to political upheaval have you made? You've met... Okay, yes, you do have the little Mohawk Beyblades guy. I think that he's going to be your dark horse in this race. He's your only soldier. I mean, I don't think you need anything more than that, to be fair. I mean, you've literally brought Goliath to a Goliath fight. This is like David souped up. This is David if he had, like, drones instead of the little stones that he picked up, right? Oh, my word. Terrifying. If ever there was to be a sequel to the Bible, I reckon he'd be in it. I'd put him in, just for good measure. Alrighty, so over here for match 132, we have got Simplicius and Robotics X from Steam Ed, all the way up in Tauranga. Thank you for traveling. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Are you ready to go? Marvelous. Mohawk Man, are you ready to go? Yeah, he's ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, they're off on their merry way. Immediately another robot leading elbows first and getting rid of the Grape of Wrath. Love to see it. Okay, so the Mohawk Man, he is just like inhaling grapes and about to deposit them into number 2. Marvelous, we've got a lovely Sauvignon Blanc there for you guys for your tasting pleasure. Be sure to really get the peats out of it. It's nice to taste. Okay, we have got 40 seconds remaining in this particular match. And again, the robot that is leading elbows first just goes and like buries itself within the larder and makes itself one with the grapes. Looks like little Mohawk Man is having a little bit of difficulty picking up the grapes over there, but they're persevering, which I like to see. They've also got quite a loose chassis, which I think gives them the ability to sort of move around with quite some vigor, which I like to see as well. 20 seconds remaining, and the teams are doing so well. I really like that they're both sort of keeping to their sides of the fields, not getting in each other's way. Really good teamwork going on. This robot has got a Grape of Wrath in its way, and they just booted it out of the way, as it should be. All right, we've lost a grape to no man's land, but that's okay. That little boy's just going to squish it into the carpet. No one will know. 1 second remaining. Did they manage to park? Oh, I'll let the referees decide. Nicely done. I'm just going to sneak past you. Alrighty. For match 133, we have Francis and Pixel. Just the one Pixel. Just one. No more, no less. It's quivering with anticipation. Amazing. Amazing. Now, what socks have you guys got on? Because one of your team members has got a cool configuration. Oh, you've got a cool configuration of socks on too. There's something about this particular team. They're wearing one long sock and one short sock. And the long sock has got some sort of pattern on it, except you've mixed it up a bit because your short sock has the pattern on. Oh, I do declare, way to be an individual within a collective. What about you? What are your socks looking like, guys? What are your socks? Oh my gosh, he's wearing Crocs. He's wearing Crocs. I can't get away from it. The Crocs has been an ongoing conspiracy. Everybody turned up wearing Crocs and nobody told me. And everywhere I look, the Crocs continue to multiply. I don't know who is pouring water on them. You need to stop. It's not fair. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. This is one of those robots that has a little like elevator system going on, and I really like it. I'm not sure how well you can see it on the live stream, but they've got cogs with rubber bands round them, and then they've also got rubber bands acting as a kind of barrier. And so the balls, the grapes just kind of like jiggle their way up. It's quite good, actually. I'm quite enjoying seeing it. We've got 7 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2. We've got a Pinot Gris this time over here, and it's 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Once again, we've got a robot leading elbows first into the larder, which I love to see. Don't drop your controller, just change it to the other person, okay? The floor will not help you. 23 seconds remaining, and we have got 3 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 3 over here. Again, we've not really seen very many purple grapes being deposited, but they are bigger, so they're a little bit harder to manipulate. 11 seconds remaining, and now we've got all 3 blenders that are full to the brim of lovely green grapes there. We've got an amazing wine tasting spread here for your pleasure, and that is the last second. Nicely done. Alrighty, for match number 134, we have got Voltage 2.0 and Burnside V. Are you V? Yes, I got it right. How are you guys all doing? Are you guys enjoying the day so far? Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Did you guys sleep well? Got some good Not really. Not really? It was okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. What was your secret? Because nobody else seemed to sleep well. What was your secret for sleeping well? You went to bed early. The tried and true method of like actually going to bed. It's a classic. Continue that up. What about you guys? Did you guys sleep well? You did, but you didn't. No. Alas. Perhaps maybe you could sort of like siphon off some of his restfulness, you know? Like in Mad Max, that's how they do it, isn't it? They have like the little bag to sort of help them. Don't think too much about it. It's kind of gross, actually. So we've still got a little bit of extra time to stall because, again, as we've said, we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves because otherwise it throws off the judging and interview schedule, which means it's a perfect opportunity for our next mindfulness moment. Everyone take a nice deep breath in and a nice deep breath out. And all of our problems have magically melted away. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? I don't seem to have a scorer. Oh, there you are. Hello. How's it going? Lady in the hoop earrings, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. I just got to say that every time I ask the lady in the hoop earrings, if ever she's ready to go, she just does this like little tiny nod that's going, you know what's up. You don't need to make a big deal about it. Amazing. I wish I had your level of composure and cool. Alrighty, it looks like we have got, once again, a robot that is able to separate the purple and the green grapes as it eats them, saving time. Love to see it. It looks like we have got the Burnside V team that are persevering over with blender number 1. Don't forget to change drivers. This robot's coming straight at me and I'm deathly afraid. So we have got 3 purple grapes that have been deposited into blender number 3 over here on my left. And it looks like we're potentially getting an enormous helping of green grapes that will be deposited into blender number 2. Very nicely done. 15 seconds remaining. There's still 1 grape of wrath. Oh no, damn, it falls. Alrighty, it looks as though they're potentially heading to park. I love the perseverance of the Burnside V team that are just, oh no, unfortunately they got in each other's way and one pushed one entirely off the field. Oh my word. You've got to work together, guys. This isn't the Lion King. You can't go, long live the king, and then push your alliance partner off the field. Don't work like that. I'm shooketh. Right, so over for match 135, we have the uncharged, charged chargers who were uncharged but have since been charged because someone was in charge of charging your chargers. Who is in charge of charging your chargers? You were in charge of charging your chargers. And I've got to say, you did a great job. And we also have high IQ as well. I have less clever wordplay about your particular team, but I'll come up with something, all right? It's still early. So as I said yesterday, to all of the parents, all of the teachers, all the supporters out there, I just want to say another huge, great big thank you to all that you guys do to support the kids as they come and do their thing. Thank you for making this a fun event. Thank you for taxiing them, for putting up with their like, my robot's intake isn't working and I don't know what to do. Thank you for putting up with that and then also supporting them through that. You know, you guys do an incredible job so that these guys can have fun. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. Gentlemen with the phone with the cable on it, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. It's another one of the slightly quieter games to begin with, but that's okay. Never underestimate the ones where things are a little bit quiet and controlled and not absolutely bananas. Alrighty, it looks like we have got the high IQ team depositing 4 green grapes over in blender number 1. I think it might have been 3. I can't quite see. We've lost a grape of wrath, as we should do, off of its podium, off of there. We've got, again, 2 very different depositing mechanisms into the blender. One is a kind of like intake up and scoop, and another one is a little conveyor belt that continues up in one smooth motion. Don't forget to change your drivers. Alrighty, it looks as though this side of the field is just a barren wasteland. There are absolutely no grapes on this vineyard whatsoever. 20 seconds remaining. We've potentially got another sort of scooping mechanism going on. They're a little bit stuck on one of the purple grapes, but will they still be able to get them in? Oh, unfortunately not. They only got 1 of them in, but that's okay. They still got 1. 1 is better than none, eh? 8 seconds remaining. Looks like one robot has parked. They're going to get another one in. Oh, it slid around the rim. Amazing. 2 seconds to go, and that is the end. Nicely done. Oh, fallen children. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, the wars were great this year, and they were just all sort of kneecapped. It was that one that has the little partial parking thing that's sticking out the side. I knew it would come for us all. It wasn't to be trusted. Oh, you're all alive again. Marvelous. Now, the ducks. What are the ducks? That is a paradise duck. Well done. Okay. Well, I believe in you. Google's your friend. That is a Theo. Well done. I'm actually, if anything, I'm just revealing how much I know about ducks. And I'm not sure what that says about me as a person. That I have so... Who are you that is so knowledgeable in the way of ducks? Well, you have to know these things being commentator. So for the people on the live stream, Andrew just came up to me and went, Peking? That's the best joke I've ever... Here, you can commentate today. Alrighty, so we have, for match number 136, we have the Hill Morton Tigers Z and Symbiosis. Teams, are you guys ready to go? It's my Chuck buddy. You've come in Chucks, not in Crocs. Fight the power. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Guy with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. They're off in the mirror. It's the Cyclops robot once again. Oh, I see. I've been looking for it. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got 3 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 3 over here. We've lost one of the Grape of Wrath. Will we lose any more of the Grapes of Wrath? Hopefully. Take that, John Steinbeck. Alrighty, 40 seconds remaining. And it looks like we have got... Oh, it's got lights on it. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, I didn't see those before. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, it now looks like both of our robots have scored in the blenders over here on the right. Now, that robot from Hill Morton has been popping some mean wheelies. And I'm a little bit afraid for its structural integrity, but I believe in you. Don't fall over whatever you do. 18 seconds remaining, and it looks as though we're potentially getting some more scored into blender number 3. Very nicely done. We now have 5 grapes in blender number 3 over here. 9 seconds remaining. Will they be able to park in time? Oh, it's the last 5 seconds. Will they get there? Oh, the suspense is incredible. Oh, they managed to get there. Very nicely done. Well done. Alrighty, match number 137. Remember, we've only got 180 to get to, and we're already at 137. This is insane. Oh, my word. Now, you guys have come wearing Crocs. Of course, he says, and he's like, you didn't? I did not get the message, and I'm holding you personally responsible. My phone must have, glitched or something. I agree. I think my phone must have, glitched or something. I think so. Are you guys wearing Crocs? You are wearing Crocs. No, you're not wearing Crocs. I was about to be so very offended by this entire team. But I also can't be mad at them because they do look really comfortable. And so it's a sort of love-hate relationship I have with Crocs, really. Just terrible. Alrighty, so for our teams for match number 137, we have got Jet AI and the Cyber Kicks. The Cyber Kicks who are kicking about in a pair of Crocs, actually, which is very cool. Yeah. Alrighty. I think it's a bit of a crock, personally. Anyway, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Last with the headphones, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, they're off on their merry way. Once again, 2 very different mechanisms here. So we've got one that is a sort of vertical intake and one that is a more sort of horizontal intake, which is really interesting to see. So this robot sucks them in horizontally, and this robot has a little walking mechanism that then sort of airlifts them to safety and then again walks it horizontally across. So really, really different mechanisms here. 35 seconds, which means you need to change drivers. Don't forget to change over your drivers. Alrighty. Now once again, if your robot is not working as it should do, you are allowed to put your controller down, return your robot to a starting position, and fix it, as it were. All right, 21 seconds remaining, and we now have 3 green grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2 over here. We have a lovely white wine spritzer over here if you would like it. We've got a Chardonnay over there and a Pinot Gris over here. As yet, no Merlots or Shirazes, but maybe that will change as the day goes on. All right, 7 seconds remaining. Oh, we've got some clicking. It's my least favorite noise in all of VEX. 3 seconds to go, and that is the end. Nicely done. Oh, it's still clicking. Oh, it haunts my nightmares. Oh, it haunts my dreams. It haunts everything. It just haunts me. It follows me. Alrighty, match number 138. We have got Steam Ed Robotics T with David Bowie. And we also have the 3 IQs. And where is your third person? I saw him. I saw the whiff of blonde. So there you are. You're right there. You were over there last time I saw you. I promise I wasn't ignoring you. I'm so sorry. I'm just very blind. I actually quite like, Penn and Teller. I feel like that's what we've got going on at the moment, where actually he's the brains behind all the operation. I've actually just got an earpiece that he's feeding into the entire time. None of this is my own creation. It's entirely your work, right? Alrighty. Oh, hang on. I've got to get my tab up and ready. I've come prepared for David Bowie and Elton John today. Got to change my... No. That's Elton John. This is David Bowie. He's a starman. He's waiting in the night. Alrighty. Where did it go? I had my tab ready to go. Teams, are you guys ready to go? You're not wearing any shoes. You've decided to stick it to all of us and go barefoot. I like it. Alrighty. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? You, sir. The brains behind this entire operation. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Nice. I like it. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, now this may look like a space oddity, but it is actually a VEX match, alright? So we're going to get underway very soon, alrighty? Now, again, these are once again the heroes, and it may look like scary monsters and super creeps, but it's actually just robots, okay? So we have got 4 green grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2 over here, which we love to see. Alrighty, now outside, it may look like there's an earthling and that we've been going on for hours, and really, we're not actually heathens, but in reality, this is a robotics game. Don't forget to change your drivers. Alrighty, we now have, it looks like potentially all of the blenders have grapes in them. They do, and we lost a grape to no man's land, unfortunately, but that's all right. But it's not the season of a crime. We don't need to sue anybody over it. Alrighty, it looks like we have got all 3 grapes of wrath that have been deposited off of their podiums there, which we love to see. 15 seconds remaining, and we're maybe going to get some more green grapes deposited over here into blender number 3 in the last 8 seconds. Oh, very nicely done. Are we going to get any parking in the last 4 seconds? Oh my goodness, it's quite exciting. Not quite from the last robot, but very nicely done. Well done, guys. It's a good job that David Bowie and Elton John recorded the sheer number of songs that they did, because I've got puns for days. I could do this forever. And it's a good job that it's not Queen, because otherwise they'd be going, yeah, but who would want to live forever? Alrighty. For match number 139, we have got Hill Morton Tigers C and Zev. Not Hev, Zev. Zev. Batman, yeah. Can I ask, why Batman? Why not any of the other superheroes? Oh, wait, I think one of you was telling me that your whole school does like superheroes for all of the sports, is that right? That's very cool. How did that come about? That's such an interesting little tradition. Your cool principal. Shout out to the principal of whichever school you go to. Rotorua Primary. Shout out to the principal of Rotorua Primary. You have cool ideas, man. Keep it up. Alrighty. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. It's the bloke with the Rubik's Cube socks. Huzzah! You've graced us with your wonderful socks. Thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. We appreciate it. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Dad, are you ready to go? Other dad, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Marvelous. We have 2 robots leading elbows first. The greeting continues to expand, and it's yeeting grapes out of the larder. Alrighty, it looks like we have got 1 robot from the Rotorua team that have deposited their grape beautifully into blender number 3. We love to see it. Alrighty, and they're going to go again. Are they going to put it back into blender number 3? Excellent. So we've got a tale of 2 very different robots here. We've got a robot that picks it up and very delicately places, alrighty. And then we've got another robot that's just like chaos, which I love to see. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, we now have 1 green grape that has been placed into blender number 2, and now we have 2 green grapes that have been placed into blender number 2. Lovely. 20 seconds remaining. The teams are doing a great job of communicating, of getting out of each other's way, of flipping grapes on top of themselves. 12 seconds remaining. Looks like we're maybe going to head for another one in the last 8 seconds. Can they get there? Oh my goodness. Oh, they just missed. Oh, their ambition got the better of them as per Lady Macbeth. Oh, tragic, but well done. What a sick pair of sneakers you have on. You're welcome. I said they are a sick pair of sneakers. This is Jeff. So, Jeffrey. Oh, I do apologize. Oh, I was overly familiar giving him a nickname when he didn't ask me to. I'm so sorry. So where has Bob gone? Because there was a Bob, wasn't there? Maybe he's floated away. I'm so sorry. You look so disappointed in me. How can I ever make it up to you? I'll find a way. I will not rest until I have earned your approval yet again. It will take eons. It will take a long time, yeah, I agree. So for match number 140, we have got Steam Ed Robotics. Why? And we're just making sure that all the robots are tip-top and tickety-boo. I like your hidden patches of orange in there. That's very nice. It's very subtle. You only see it if you're looking at it from the right angle. I don't even think the people on the live stream can see it. You've got like orange inside your cogs mechanism here. No, you can't see it. I just looked at the screen. Very nice. This is for me and me alone. I appreciate you giving me this small gift. You thought of me. How kind. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? People with the cameras, are you all ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3. Not allowed to move before I say go. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Very nice. We're gonna let you get away with it because that's all right. We're nice here at VEX. Alrighty. Once again, it's the rain stick kind of sound. I don't know if you're picking up on it on your cameras, but it's this beautiful little like sound. It's just amazing. It goes. Alrighty, and so it looks like we have got 3 green grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2 over here, and 1 green grape that is over in blender number 1. Oh no, we've lost a bit of the intake mechanism. We've lost a phalange. This plane doesn't even have a phalange. Oh, don't forget to change drivers. Remember to take your phalange with you at the end of the day. Anything left behind on the field at the end of the day automatically becomes mine. Oh my goodness, Bob is like flopping precariously over there since he's lost his stabilizing bit. I'm very afeared for... Oh no, this is Jeffrey. Bob has gone. I do apologize. I'm very afeared for Jeffrey's safety. In the last 10 seconds, are we going to get any parking going on? Go on, Jeffrey. Hang on for dear life. Don't fall off, I beg of you. Oh, I think he's going to be okay. I think he's going to be all right in the last 1 second. And that is the end. Nicely done. Don't forget to pick up your fallen appendage. Alrighty, we are over here on the Fisher & Paykel Healthcare field. Thank you once again to our amazing sponsors. All of you have done a great job. So, for match number 141, we have the Hill Morton Tigers D, and we have cats wearing caps. None of you are wearing caps now. This is false advertising. It's like when they said, oh, it's a Blu-ray, but I didn't see any rays of blue. I didn't see any rays of blue out there in a Blu-ray. It was just a normal disc. I was expecting a laser. Like a projector, a hologram of my film. But instead it was just slightly better quality, which I did appreciate. But still, I was sad. Do you guys even know what a Blu-ray is? Blu-ray kind of came and went, unfortunately. Because then streaming took over, and Blu-ray was a forgotten art. Streaming. Legal. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? This cool group of people over here, are you guys all ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. It's the partial parking mechanism. Oh, and you guys just popped a mean wheelie. I love it when they pop a wheelie. It's my favorite bit. Just don't fall over. Alrighty. 52 seconds, and we already have an enormous smattering of grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2. We've lost a grape to no man's land, and unfortunately, I am not allowed to intervene because I don't do anything official. I just hold all the power. Rather like life, I guess. Alrighty. 39 seconds remaining, and we have got a nice smattering of grapes deposited into blender number 1. Don't forget to change your drivers. Alrighty. A huge outpouring of grapes into blender number 3. So we have a Chardonnay, a Pinot Gris, and a Sauvignon Blanc over here. As yet, still no reds on display, and definitely no rosés, because otherwise you won't get a uniform bonus. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got all 3 grapes of wrath just like flying about the strewn vineyard there. And we've got another outpouring of grapes over into blender number 3, and they are above the overflow line, which is very nice to see. 7 seconds remaining. One of them is parked. Are they going to be able to score their last one? They got one. Can they park? Oh, in the last few seconds. Nicely done. So for those of you who are watching on the live stream, or those of you who are just joining, the parking is where you have a section of your robot that is overhanging the confines of the larder. Overhanging the confines of the larder. Oh, we have another SPC bots mashup, ladies and gentlemen. A mashup. So, for match number 142, we have got SPC bots Alexander and SPC bots Michael. Thank you for joining. Now, all of these St. Peter's robots are either named after previous popes or after saints, which is very cool. So, who was Saint Michael? Pope Michael. Ah, man. I was so convinced that he was a saint. He's one of the angels, actually. He's Archangel Michael, but there is an Archangel Michael. Yeah. Well, I was combining them. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Everybody else is focused. That's okay. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. They're off on their merry way. Very exciting. We have a robot that leads elbows first yet again, and they sort of do a thing where they push the grapes up against the wall and sort of scoop a thing underneath it. Again, something that we've not actually really seen that much in this particular game. Which just goes to show that there's many different ways to skin a cat. We've lost a grape to no man's land. It nutmegged that child. This isn't football. This is VEX. Alrighty, you have 35 seconds, which means you've got to change drivers. Don't forget to change your drivers. But Andrew has lovingly deposited the grape back into the larder so that it doesn't get left behind. Alrighty, again, leading elbows first. A little bit of difficulty with their accuracy of the scoring, but I appreciate how much they keep going. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got 3 green grapes over in blender number 2 over here, and 1 green grape over in blender number 3. I love the perseverance of both the teams here. 10 seconds remaining. They're doing my favorite trick of wiggling it a bit and hoping for the best. One of them has parked. Are they going to be able to get it in? Oh, they just missed, but their perseverance was incredible, and they managed to park. Nicely done. Alrighty, match number 143. We have got the Rovers and hello, robot. Now, you guys are from Auckland, is that right? Thank you so much for taking the time to travel all the way down to come and see us. We appreciate it. Are you guys Ethan's team? Are you guys Ethan's team? Ethan sent me a message on the live stream yesterday asking me to look after his team. And I said, sure. And I don't know whose Ethan's team are. So Ethan, once again, if you're listening, who are your team? I'm happy to look after them for you, but I don't know who they are. Who is Ethan? Ethan is more of an idea rather than anything. He's a symbol. He's a representation of all that is good and pure in this world, all right? And he comes to us in times of need. That's who Ethan is. Ethan cannot be described. He cannot be contained. He cannot be encapsulated. He can only be experienced. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? This group over here, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. They're off on their merry way. Once again, a robot that can separate the different grapes as it intakes them. You might have seen on the live stream there that they had it's taking in green and purple simultaneously, and the purple ones go up to the top bit, and the green ones go down to the bottom. But don't underestimate the attack of the Fire Nation over there. They managed to put some into blender number 1. This does have a whiff of Water Tribe about it. As yet, we've yet to see the Earth Kingdom or the Air Nomads. The Air Nomads might not be making an appearance for other reasons. 27 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers if you haven't already done so. It looks like we have got a huge outpouring of green grapes into blender number 1. We have got green grapes above the fill line in blender number 3. Are they going to be above the fill line in the other 2? Because if they can be, that means they receive doubling points. So unfortunately, they missed a couple of them, but they are still above the fill line. Are they above the fill line in number 1? In a last-ditch attempt, they're maybe going to go and deposit their last ones in the 3 seconds. Did they get above the fill line? They did! They're above the fill line in all 3 of them, which means they get double points. Very nice, teams. Oh, that ending was exciting. Oh, my word. Right. Match number 144. We have got Phoenix and who? The Owls. There are 2 birds here. There's 2 of you, yeah. Oh, Andrew's fixing the field. We want to make sure the field is all tip-top and tickety-boo. This is an official event, whatnot. We are apparently missing some cubes. So in order to make everything fair for everybody, we've got to make sure that there's the correct number of grapes on the field, all right? Someone's pilfered them. You seem to be eating something. Did you eat some of the grapes? Have we got the correct number of grapes? Are we all happy? All righty. We're happy to go. Andrew's happy with the field. Teams, are you ready to go? Yes? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. Lady who's eating, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. I'm so sorry. Please don't choke. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. So again, 2 very different means of having the different grapes. So they have both similar intake mechanisms where the grapes are transported vertically up their intake mechanism. But then the Owls here, this team, they have the ability to separate the grapes as they come into their intake mechanism. Alrighty, 35 seconds, which means you need to change drivers. We have deposited 2 of the 3 grapes of wrath off of their podiums. Get back down there. Get into a different section of the library. We don't want you here. Alrighty, looks like we have got purple grapes that are above the fill line over here in blender number 3. We have got a lovely Pinot Noir over here for your tasting pleasure. 16 seconds remaining. Are we going to get a big outpouring of green grapes? Oh my word, that's a lot of grapes. And they are above the fill line. If we are able to get blender number 1 also above the fill line, then they will be counting towards double points. But it looks like they're going for some parking, which I think is a wise move there. Get the extra parking points there. Very nicely done. Hello, my chucks buddy. How you going? Your chucks are cooler than mine. Alrighty, match number 145. Get to turn my page again. So, for match 145, we have the Hillmorton Tigers Z and Steam Ed Robotics V. Excellent. Ah, this is Elton John. Wait a second, I have a tab ready. Just cries of, oh no, from the children over there. Yes, be afraid. Be very, very afraid. Did someone just say, who's Elton John? This child just said, who is Elton John? Can everyone just make a sigh of exasperation? Just go, ah. He's walking home. Yes, I think that's very fair. Yes, nobody's holding him closer. No, he can walk. Who's Elton John? Oh my goodness. Have you never seen The Lion King? Elton John wrote the songs for The Lion King. And he has done many more things. I think he would rather approve of your crown. I think that has a whiff of Elton about it, that particular crown. Yes. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Well-educated audience, are you guys ready to go? Yes, excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Now, this is no part-time love, okay? This is a proper game that we've got going on here. Alrighty. Now, this will not be the ballad of blind Tom because these robots can see perfectly what they're doing, alrighty? Now, we've just got to believe in it, and hopefully with some blue eyes, then we'll be able to complete the circle of life and put these different grapes into their different blenders here. It looks like blenders 1 and 2 have both got grapes in them. Don't forget to change your drivers, little genie. Alrighty. Now, this train doesn't stop there anymore because we've still got 26 seconds to go in this particular match. Now, it looks as though potentially we've got some elderberry wine that is being brewed over here, and we're not going to let the sun go down on me. Oh no, George is coming to join in with this particular one. 15 seconds remaining, and we have got 3 different blenders that are full of their grapes, which is very nice. And so I guess that's why they call it the blues, except they're green, and now they have managed to stop and park with 3 seconds to go. That is the end. Very nicely done.
Oh, like 20. It's enormous. Was elderberry wine a reference?
Yes, it
okay,
was.
I don't know that one.
Oh.
I got the other one.
Yeah. One? No,
I was doing my own.
no, that's fair. That's fair. No, thank you for
Who didn't know Elton John?
who didn't. This boy does not know who Elton John is. Why? Because he wrote Rocket Man. Alrighty. Now, I will say that we're not to gang up on the kid who didn't know who Elton John was, all right? We don't condone mob violence here at VEX. It's not a good look. Alrighty, so for match number 146, we have got SPC bots Gregory and Burnside V. Burnside V, very nice. You have excellent glasses, my friend. They're just gorgeous. They've got these nice little wiry bits in them. Aren't they nice glasses? Aren't they nice glasses? Yeah. Yes, yours was the one who was yeeted off the field by your opponent. You were 300'd off of the field there. Oh my goodness, that was by far the most excitement that we'd had, and I'm glad that your robot was not destroyed. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Ollie, who's taking the good photos, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Another robot leading at elbows first, which we love to see. Okay. Now, this Burnside V robot, for those of you who've just tuned into the live stream or who weren't here earlier, their robot was Spartan kicked entirely off of the field. But was it you guys who did it? It was you guys. That's okay. We forgive you. It was great fun. But their robot has recovered, so it's lovely to see that it is still standing. That's a reference from the previous one. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay. It looks like we have got one grape that has been deposited in blender number 2 and 2 grapes that have been deposited in blender number 3. One robot is just like pancake flipping its way through there. Very nice to see, yeeting all of the grapes out of the larder so that they can go and bury themselves within it. 15 seconds remaining. The teams are doing so well, working together, making sure that they're sort of staying out of each other's way. In the last 8 seconds, are they going to be able to score into blender number 1? They've got 4 seconds remaining. Can they do it? They're lining up. Oh, no, they decided to go for a park. Very nicely done, teams.
Hello, everybody. Sorry to deprive you all of Neve, our excellent MC for today, but I'd just like to quickly remind everybody about skills. We've got an hour and a bit left to go as skills closes at 12:30. Reminder that you have 3 driver skills and 3 autonomous skills that each team can attempt. So please make sure to come down at some point and have a go, because we're looking a little bit barren in the middle school department right now. Thank you very much. I'll hand it back over.
Cool. Thank you so much, Brandon. So once again, please go and show us your skills. We want to see your 6 skills, like your skills of being able to kick your opponent off of the field. No, I'm just kidding. It was great. It was great. And these things happen, you know, like you didn't do it on purpose. I mean, I don't think you did it on purpose, right? No, exactly. We forgive you. We're all about forgiveness here at VETS. We dole it out freely, except to you guys, because you guys still have political ascension within your ranks. It looks like you've got more usurpers that are coming in. I really think you ought to control your kingdom, okay? He's the king. Are you sure? I'm not too sure anymore. Oh, you share the king. It's a. What's the opposite of a duarchy? Is duarchy a word? What's a monarchy with 2 people? A duopoly. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we can't start. We don't have a referee or a scorer, which means I'm in charge. So I've decided. How do I decide? I've decided that I'm the king now. 200 points for the fashionable thing on the back of the robot. I do like the fashionable thing on the... And another 200 points. I also think another 200 points as a generous display of forgiveness for accidentally yeeting your alliance partner off of the field. It will make for excellent television, so, I mean, fair enough. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? The lady with the cream bun who's just decimated it, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. They're off on their merry way. That's twice I've pointed out someone eating. I promise it's just because I can just see you all chewing. You're eating as well. Yeah, I'm quite hungry. Yeah, it's the problem. You're eating too. Oh, my goodness. You're drinking. You've got boba tea. Have you, or is it an iced chocolate? Iced chocolate. Nice. I can spot it from a mile away. Alrighty. It looks as though we have got an enormous display of grape depositing over in blender number 1. This is one of the robots that can separate the grapes as it eats them, which is very nice. Don't forget to change drivers. Looks as though we have got all 3 grapes of wrath that have been booted off of their podiums. They're not done with their Spartan kicking yet. We love to see it. 22 seconds remaining, and we've got another one of the rain stick robots. It's music to my ears. It's very nice. It's 15 seconds remaining. We've got a couple of robots maybe getting in each other's way, but they're communicating with each other really nicely. 9 seconds to go. There we go. We have got one purple grape that has been deposited in box number 2. Are we going to get some in blender number 3 in the last 1 second? Oh, they managed to do it. Nicely done. Well done. Good teamwork there, guys. Alrighty, in this latest SPC bots mashup, we have got the Cool Socks and the Dragon Slayers, which I think is incredible. For those of you who were not here yesterday, I wanted to know why some teams had certain names, right? And they were all giving me the answers of, we inherited the name. I don't know why we had the name. And that's boring, all right? I want an epic story to rival Homer, okay? And they gave me an epic tale of baby rescuing, of dragon slaying, and of rescuing $1 billion from their clutches. Righto, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Andrew's just double-checking that we're happy with everything. Are you ready? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Both robots leading with elbows first. See, I told you it would catch on. Now they're both doing it. It's become an official greeting now. Alrighty, 50 seconds to go. So it looks as though... Now, Andrew, I have a question. Do they receive points for knocking the Grapes of Wrath off of their opponents there? 5 points for each one that has been knocked off. Excellent. 35 seconds, which means you've got to change drivers. Oh no, it looks as though they lost an appendage in the field and they've just taken it out. I think you've got to leave it on the field. So I'm not quite sure what's happened there. I'm going to let the referees decide that. 18 seconds remaining. And it looks as though both of the robots are parked nicely within the larder. They are nestled within the larder. You still have 10 seconds to go. And it looks like they've both decided to park there. That was quite an interesting match in the end. Looks like we had a severed limb. We had a surprise amputation there. I'm just going to sneak past if that's all right. Thank you. I'm going to sneak past. Alrighty, match number 149. We have got the Cyber Kicks and Cinnaminiminum. I'm going to wake up in my sleep saying that. My parents are going to be like, Neve, is everything okay? And I'm just going to, Cinnaminiminum. It's going to be awful. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. You're chewing as well. Everyone's eating. Did I miss the memo? Who's giving out biscuits and not sharing? Cucumbers. You can keep that. All right, referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. People with the cameras, are you guys ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. All righty. It looks as though we have got two reasonably similar intake mechanisms where they both sort of deposit them horizontally into their intake and then elevate it aloft over into the different blenders. So it looks like they're both concentrating on opposite corners of the field there, which is lovely to see. Good teamwork going on between both teams. 38 seconds remaining. Looks like we've scored two whatever they're called, grapes into the blenders. Don't forget to change drivers. Oh, the teams are doing really well. I'm loving the addition of the triangle pieces on both of the robots, actually, to provide stability within their intake mechanisms. That's a really good use of physics there, which we like to see. 17 seconds remaining. We've potentially got some parking going on, some good communication within and between the two teams. Oh, robot popping a mean wheelie there. Love to see it. Has fully mounted the larder barrier there. 5 seconds remaining. And they just sort of gracefully landed there on top of it. They're fully elevated. I don't think you get a hanging bonus in this game. I think that's only an EDR. That's brilliant. Alrighty. For match number 150, we have got Burnside S and Jedi. Again, we've gone very West Country again. West Country. It's an area of England where they talk like pirates, they do. That's all right. Alrighty. I'm looking at these two different robots, and I think it's going to be an interesting game. We've got two very different intake mechanisms. Again, one where they sort of intake it horizontally but at an angle, and then one where they sort of walk it up into their little conveyor belt system and then walk it horizontally. It sort of creates this little stairway to heaven little element there, which I quite like. But I'm looking forward to what your one does as well. Please don't take out my kneecaps. I need those. They're the only thing that's giving me any sort of height, okay? Without my kneecaps, I'd just be like thigh and then foot. It'd be very embarrassing. Although, I could go and join the Lollipop Guild, and I've secretly always wanted to do that. I could welcome someone to Munchkin Land as they go and defeat a witch for her shoes. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Oh, wonderful people with the cameras over there, are you ready to go? Always. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! I told you it'd be interesting. It's a bit quiet. The quiet games are always interesting. Looks like we have got 4 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 3 over here. We have a wonderful Chardonnay being cooked up over here. 43 seconds remaining. Again, it's slightly quiet. Some good communication going on with the teams. We've had one of the Grapes of Wrath that has been booted off its podium, and another one. Don't forget to change drivers. It is the 35-second changeover. The reason we change the drivers is because this is the collaborative teamwork challenge. We want teams to work together, not just within their alliances, but also within their own team as well. We've lost a grape to no man's land, but that's okay. It's the 5-second rule. We can just put it back. Or not, actually. He's going to hold on to it. He's like, this is my grape now. I will keep it for sustenance later. 15 seconds remaining. See, I told you it's the little conveyor belt system that walks it up, and then it's going to walk it across, and they're both going to deposit into blender number 1. 6 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to have 2 parked robots? 3 seconds to go. 1 second. And that is the end. Nicely done, teams. All right, my faith in these children has been redeemed because I just made a very niche Princess Bride reference, and she went, I love the shrieking eels. They're my favorite. You've restored my faith in your generation. Well done. Well done. We've got David Bowie again, eh? It's a Moon Age daydream. Excellent, well done. I don't think your colleague does. David Bowie was an excellent singer, excellent songwriter. He will be missed. Alrighty, so we have got David Bowie, otherwise known as SteamEd Robotics T, and we have the Davidsons, who is still working on your sick dance moves, my dear. Oh my goodness. Now, as we do every year, during the finals, there is a moral victory, because I'm not allowed to give out actual points. For some reason, they don't give me that, right? But there is a moral victory for the best team dance. There is a moral victory for the best team mascot as well, if you would like to participate in that. I do think that you guys collectively, with David Bowie and Elton John, you guys do kind of have the best mascot. Looking at it, I'm quite liking it. But I also like the ongoing mascot of the political upheaval in the Christchurch team as well. So, without further ado, teams, are you guys ready to go? Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Batman, are you ready? Yeah, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, so I am just loving this robot, and it's looking like, again, it's a slightly quieter game, okay? Now, this is a fantastic voyage here, and so it looks as though we have got a series of 4 green grapes that are to be deposited into bucket number 3 over there. We've also got a purple grape that is being deposited over there. Now, we're not going to be spending 7 years in Tibet because you need to change drivers, and you've only got 5 seconds to do that remaining. Now, I think that there's something in the air, and I can't necessarily read it, but I think I'm going to be enjoying how this match plays out, all right? Now, what I'm going to ask you to do is that rather than bringing me the Disco King, score your cubes over there into bucket number 2. Very nicely done. All right, it looks like we've got another purple one that is being scored over there, and you stay there, okay? 10 seconds remaining, and it looks like we're going to have coming it down to the Diamond Dogs. They're getting ready to park. All right, now I think this could be pretty famous, all right? And it's not a space oddity, it's a parking. Very nicely done. There's singing. This robot sings. I wonder if we can we hear it? I don't know if you heard that over here, but I wonder if the people on the live stream heard it. It's singing. That's so beautiful. What is it singing? What song is it playing for us? A bit of Aida? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Mozart, which sounds like a joke, but is true. He composed that. Alrighty, we've got a fallen child. Are you all right there, my friend? Are you okay? I know, it's difficult, isn't it? Can I just say, you guys have been absolutely stellar, because it's day 2, and like as much as we love it, it can be a bit tiring, and you guys are still carrying on. What legends. Right, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Person with the full-blown camera, are you ready to go? Yeah, he's focused. All right, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Right. Oh gosh, it's the thing with the kneecaps. Andrew, I'm using you as a human shield, okay? I really value my kneecaps. They're my most flattering feature. Okay, it looks as though we have got maybe 6 or 7. I can't even count how many that are. There's a huge number of grapes that have been scored into number 2. And it looks as they have made it above the fill line. So for those of you who are unsure, if you are above the fill line, you have paid no heed to the recommended filling thing of the blender, and now you have extra grapes strewn all over the place. Don't forget to change drivers. Looks like we've got an enormous filling of grapes into number 3 as well. Not quite above the fill line that time, but there's still 25 seconds remaining. All could change. Alrighty, now it looks as though we're potentially getting some more green grapes scored over into blender number 1. I think, they're gathering them. Oh, they're getting ready. Or are they heading for... No, they're heading for number 1. Alrighty, 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some more scored over there? We're going to make a nice smoothie. Chuck some oats in there. Chuck some chia seeds in there. 4 seconds remaining. Are we going to get a park in the last 1 second? Oh, I'm going to let the referees decide. That was pretty exciting. Alrighty, match number 153. We have got SPC Bots Peter. Oh, there you are, Peter. That's from the same film as another film I referenced earlier. Do you know what film it is? You have some homework to do, eh? Report back to me on your next match. I could tell you, but where would be the fun in that? There is only one film that could have, oh, there you are, Peter. It's the only film, I guarantee you. Any other films are imposters. It's not Peter Rabbit, but good guess. And the other team that we have is the Hill Morton Tigers D. Your look just gets cooler and cooler, my friend. I'm fully expecting you to just have like a skin suit on next. You know those like zip-up ones from head to toe? Because you started with just a hat, and now you have hat and sunglasses and like your hood over the top of it. I want to have just like a visor with just your eyes left behind by the end of the day, okay? Teams, are you ready to go? Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? You, sir, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Leading elbows first, as is my favorite technique in this particular game. They have yeeted one of the grapes of wrath off of their starting position there. We've got another purple one that has been contained. They decided they wanted to wear it as a hat, which frankly, given their accessories from the team over here, I think is perfectly fitting. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got a robot doing my favorite technique in all of VEX, which is to wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. And it has worked because they have managed to score 4 grapes into blender number 1. Don't forget to change your drivers. Don't run over your alliance partner. They might be small. They might be like a little Roomba on the floor there, but you can't run over them, okay? 24 seconds remaining. It looks as though potentially they're heading for blender number 2 to score up. Maybe it's a nice Pinot Gris there for us. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like there's 13 seconds. Are they going to get there? Oh, I can hear their robot struggling a little bit. 10 seconds remaining. A reminder to people in the audience, you're not allowed to give instructions. Don't give any instructions to the kids. It's all right. Encouraging's all right. Excellent. Wonderful. Good job, teams. Match number 154. Oh my gosh, how are we doing out there? Are we doing okay? We're still hyped and ready. Remember, you've got to save some energy for the final. Look at you, ready to go. Oh my gosh, you're the most prepared person I've ever seen. You with your bit of biscuit as well. Oh my word. Amazing. Right. In match number 154, we have got Zev and the thermonuclear falcons. Caca! Amazing. I need to have some sort of noise to say for Zev as well, I think. Although it kind of speaks... I already have glasses. I'll smear my glasses by doing that. I also might take out some teeth. I'll get overly excited and bash myself with the microphone. It's not a pretty look. Not a good look. Alrighty. And whereabouts are the thermonuclear falcons from? Where do you guys hail from? Where is your nest? Oh, you're from Palmerston North. Ah, wonderful. The locals and the visitors from Rotorua. Marvellous. Andrew, where are you from? From Fielding, which is arguably much better than Palmerston North. I'm just saying. I tell you what, for today and today only, we'll build bridges of peace between our two nations, all right? We'll have a nice time with Palmerston North and Fielding. We'll be one unit. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Batman is an autonomous collective. Are you ready to go? Yeah, excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, so we have... Did someone just say Batman? I love it. Alrighty, we have got 1 green grape that is being deposited into blender number 2 over there. Very nice to see. Again, 2 very different robots. We've got one that is sort of like the Lego hands of destiny that is picking one up and depositing them in. And another one that is, this is the robot that has a little bit of a weight balancing issue. Hopefully, oh no, the robot has fallen over. Remember to change drivers. Now, if you put your controller down, you are allowed to pick up your robot and return it to a starting position. Alrighty. 26 seconds remaining. Looks as though, we've lost a little bit of a shaft. Remember to take all of your bits off of the field at the end of the game. Any bits left over automatically become mined. You are not allowed to give instructions from the audience. 10 seconds remaining. Are they going to be able to do some scoring? The teams are doing so well. They're persevering despite it all. It's really difficult when things go wrong. That's okay. That's all right. Keep going. Well done, guys. Can we give them a round of applause? Because it sucks when things go wrong, and they kept going. Well done, guys. Just a gentle reminder to our audience, you are not allowed to give instructions. You are allowed to encourage, you're allowed to spur on, but you may not give instructions to the children. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How are we doing? Comfy, cozy. That's another reference to that same film. I'm giving you more clues. You've charged your chargers again, so the uncharged chargers have in fact charged their chargers and they're ready to charge at the game with a full charge. Yar! And we have the 3 IQs. And where's your ringleader? There. The mastermind behind it all, eh? Brilliant. With a very cool embroidery on your shirt, may I say, sir. Is it a boat? It's a school uniform. I love it. I love it. What an absolute powerhouse wearing his school uniform on a Sunday. Are you all wearing your school uniforms? Oh, okay, fair enough then. That seems a little bit less mad lad now. Are any of you wearing your school Roman sandals? Is anyone wearing those? They don't have Roman sandals. You have school-assigned Crocs. You can wear whatever shoes you want. Stiletto heels on Monday, I dare you. Alrighty. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? This cool group of people over here, are you guys ready to go? Yeah, always. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. They're off on their merry way. Again, different intake mechanisms. It's really, I find it fascinating looking at the different ways that the children come up with solving their different problems. Oh, it's one of our judges. Hello there. How are you going? Alrighty, it looks as though we have got, this is the one that sort of flips it up and over and does my favorite technique in all of VEX, which is wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. Alrighty, 35 seconds, which means you need to change drivers. Don't forget to do that. Whereas this team over here on the far side, closest to Andrew, they look like they have an intake mechanism and then perhaps a little conveyor belt with some teeth on it to help flip the grapes over. 20 seconds remaining. Oh, another tipping of the bucket up in there. Lovely to see. All of the grapes of wrath are currently deposited off of their pillars there, which is nice to see. Oh, with 10 seconds to go, they decided that they've had enough. Very nice. Quit while you're ahead. I like it. I like it. Hello, teams. Right, to match number 156, we have Steamed Robotics. Why? And we have Chilling in Space. Chilling in Space. How did you achieve light speed at so young an age? You set the drive velocity to 100%. And let me tell you, it works. Oh my goodness. It goes like a bullet, this thing. I'm always afeared for my safety. I also like that it's called Mike. Why is your robot called Mike? He's Mike. Oh, you are Mike. Ah, excellent. The plot thickens. Mike achieved light speed at such a young age. I look forward to seeing your name in lights, Mike. And then we also have Robotics Y with Jeffrey. Yes. I think I know what happened to Bob. I think he was replaced by Mohawk Man. Was he replaced by Mohawk Man? Yes. Okay. Poor Bob. He will be missed. Anyway, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the blink and you miss it faster than light speed thing that happens here? It's absolutely incredible. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Set motors to 100. Look at it go. The speed of that thing. Amazing. Alrighty. Looks like they have got eight grapes in their intake mechanism. They're all sort of moving so fast, it's hard to see. But don't underestimate Jeffrey over there depositing grapes into blender number 1. Oh, we nearly lost a grape to no man's land, but then it bounced back into the field. 35 seconds, which means you need to change drivers. Looks like, there's sort of cries of something's not quite right coming over here from the faster than light speed over here. But I think they'll be able to persevere. They seem like a team that's very switched on and onto it. Which is what we love here at VEX. We love that kids continue to persevere. Nobody gets stressed. Nobody gets angry with each other. We lost a grape to no man's land. I am not allowed to interfere. Oh, my goodness. 10 seconds remaining. It looks like we have got grapes in both of the blenders on the right-hand side. 5 seconds remaining. Are they going to be able to score it in the last 2 seconds? Very nicely done. They did. Well done, teams. Alrighty, match number 157. In the movie Fantastic Mr. Fox, what kind of animal is the main character? Is it a rabbit, a dog, a seagull, or a fox? I'm really going to have to ponder this one. Fantastic Mr. Fox. I wonder what creature could he be? I think he's a red herring. No, he's a fox. I thought that red herring joke was one of the best I've ever made, and I'll be resting on that for days to come. Alrighty, for match number 157, we have got SPC Bots Andrew Kim Tagan and who? The Owls. Who? Who? Who have we got? Teams, are you guys ready to go? Yeah, you ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? The guy doing the quiz, is he ready? Presumably. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. This is one of the robots that has a little flippy out mechanism. So the robots must start within a particular size, but as soon as the game starts, you're allowed to expand. And that's what this particular robot does. We are scoring into the blender number 2, and they are above the fill line in blender number 2. Very nicely done. No way, he says. Yes way. Alrighty, we've got 36 seconds, and now you need to change drivers. Don't forget, everybody, this is meant to be a bit of fun, but we love some encouragement as well. This is an exciting match. Oh, my goodness, 27 seconds. All of the Grapes of Wrath are off of their podiums there. 22 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to get all three with double points scoring? 17 seconds remaining. This is above the fill line in number 2. Are they going to get number 1 above the fill line? Some good communications going on with the two teams. 6 seconds remaining. Are they going to get there? 4 seconds to go. Can they deposit them all in? And that is the end. What an exciting match. Oh, my word. We are over here on the University of Auckland field for match number 158. We have got Steam Ed Robotics X, the Usurpers, and we have got the Hill Morton Tigers C. Your crown has expanded now as well. Oh my goodness, I've just noticed we have the heir to the throne and we have the usurper on the same team. Now, I want to remind you guys, this is a friendly match. You're meant to work together. This is the teamwork challenge. I want you to put all political upheaval aside. It could be an alliance between kingdoms. I want you to see it that way, okay? This is not meant to be a power struggle. You are to work together for the benefit of both of your peoples, okay? I don't want to see any fighting, any argy-bargy, any bloodshed. We don't want any of that, okay? I'm trusting on you lot, the adults, to sort of weigh in here as the voice of reason and the voice of calm. Oh, we've got Mr. Mohawk, though, as well. I trust him to come in clutch. I won't talk to him. I'm talking about him, not to him. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't just dare disturb his peace. Anyway, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. All referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? All of the cool people in the middle here, are you guys ready to go? Yeah, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Look at Mr. Mohawk go. Oh my God, he's changed position as well. Every time I see him, he's in a different power pose. I love it. He must be keeping up with his yoga. 50 seconds remaining. We've got their robot leading elbows first and just pancake flipping all of the grapes out of the larder. Love it. Alrighty, we have got, I can't even count how many are in there. 7 green grapes in blender number 2 over there. Love to see it. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Only one of the Grapes of Wrath have been deposited off of their podium there. And now there is number 2, 28 seconds remaining. 26 seconds. Will they be able to get there? All they're aiming for number 3. They've managed to deposit 3 green grapes into blender number 3. We've got a wonderful white wine spritzer on the books over there. 15 seconds remaining. All 3 Grapes of Wrath have been deposited off of their scoring zones. We've lost a grape to no man's land. It's been put back in the larder. 8 seconds. Look at the yeeting that's going on out there. 5 seconds. And that is the end. Almost. Now it's the end. I got ahead of myself. Sorry. Well done, teams. Hello, Robot. How are you? Righto. For match number 159. Oh, my word. We are barreling through these. I can't believe we've done 159 matches. Well, we've done 158. So we have got High IQ and Hello, Robot. Now, High IQ, explain the necklace. It's a chain, okay. You don't know. It's just style. Do you know what? I think fashion needs no explanation. It speaks for itself. They do it to annoy their teacher. Oh. You mean your teacher who sacrificed their time and their weekend to come and look after you as you compete in something to further your hopes, dreams, and career? You wouldn't put it that way. I see. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Odd Tales. That's an interesting jumper you have on as well. It's a sea of interesting jumpers today. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Teachers who work tirelessly and deserve more respect, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. We've got the Fire Nation and we've got the team who wear a chain over there. Lovely to see it already. Oh, it's another one of the slightly quieter games. Never underestimate these. This robot is attempting to eat the wall. We've got 45 seconds remaining. It looks like they're about to score into blender number 2. We have deposited 6 grapes over into blender number 2 with my favorite technique, the wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. 35 seconds, don't forget to change drivers. Once again today, we've had most of the focus on the green grapes as opposed to the purple grapes. There's clearly a penchant for white wines here amongst the middle school division. 24 seconds remaining. It looks like we have got 4 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 3. And it looks like the Spotswood College team are attempting to score their intake load into blender number 2, and they managed to do it. 10 seconds remaining. We've got some more green grapes. Oh, my favorite technique, the wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. 7 seconds remaining. Will both teams be able to park? 4 seconds to go. Will they get there in time? 1 second, and that is the end. Nicely done. Sorry, would you mind terribly filling up my water bottle? Yeah, of course. Is that okay? Thank you so much. Hello.
Do you want a part? I found it on the field and it's not ours.
Thank you very much. So, my collection for my own robot continues to grow. I have a small orange disky thing that has been left behind on the field. Anything left behind on the field at the end of the day automatically becomes mine. I will be building my own robot out of it and entering it in the final. Alternatively, I will be pawning it for money, so please feel free to leave behind your Rolexes and Lamborghinis. I've just finished qualifying as a doctor, and so I have a large student loan that needs paying off, all right? Please feel free to leave those behind for me. So if you're missing an orange thing, I have it. Alrighty, match number 160. We have got Symbiosis and the crazy capybaras with their robot named Felicia. Absolutely incredible. They also have a little team pin, which I quite like. How did you come up with a team pin? You found it. I see. Excellent. I like it. Thrifting of a team pin. Because it says, don't worry, be cappy on it, doesn't it? Yes. Yeah, they're excellent pins. I was just saying that I adore them, and I don't know where you got them from. Oh, excellent, because I would be quite keen to have one if you've got a spare one going. Thank you. We appear to be without a referee, which means I'm in charge. Oh, no, Andrew, I wasn't staging a coup. I wasn't about to have my mutinous ways. No, don't. I will go into the west and remain Galadriel. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Oh, Andrew's checking the field. He's making sure it's all tip-top and tickety-boo. Oh, we're not allowed to have any mechanism. We're not allowed to have any mechanism touching any of the field elements. It may only touch the field. Not allowed to. Yes, bad Felicia. Bad Felicia. Spit out the grape. You can't eat it until I say go. Which wasn't then. There's a more official go. It's not this go. It's a different go. Right, Andrew, are we happy? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Right, now you can eat it. Yes, there you go. Alrighty. We've got the Cyclops robot. I didn't see that earlier, but now I do. Alrighty, it looks as though they have deposited 4 grapes into blender number 3. And again, the green grapes. People seem to be having more of a taste for the white wines. So we're going to have the Pinot Gris, the Sauvignon Blancs, the Chardonnays. It's going to be very nice. 40 seconds remaining. Can I just say, you're so enthusiastic, and I love every time you come and join in. I'm so looking forward to you in the final. Alrighty, we have got 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got a pink robot and a blue robot going on, which I really like, with more traditional colours, with some of the lights going on. It's a very pretty game. Both of the teams are doing so well, keeping out of each other's way. The robots may look kind of small, but actually it's a small field, and they can get in each other's way. 13 seconds remaining. Oh, it looks as though they have got them above the fill line, which means, yes, absolutely amazing above the fill line. Both robots have parked with 3 seconds to go. That is the end. Beautiful. Very nicely done. Over here on the University of Auckland field, we have match number 161. So we have SPC Bots Alexander, and we have got Pixel. Again, just the one pixel, no more, no less. Not multiple pixels. We're not painting a picture here. You're just the one. You're a small part of a greater whole. Just making sure everything is tip-top and tickety-boo before we start. Ah, we've got more of our judges here. Kia ora. Thank you for joining us. We're just making sure that everything's all right. A tale of two very different intakes. This is going to be an interesting match. I'm looking forward to it. Righto, teams, are you ready to go? Jasper, are you ready, my friend? Excellent. Referees, are you guys ready? Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. This is the one where they have rubber bands on their rollers, but also rubber bands acting as a sort of barrier, and the grapes bounce their way up the intake mechanism, which I really like to see. And then the robot over on the far side, they have a more sort of box sort of mechanism where they sort of spin them into the crate and then spin them out of the crate again. So two very different means of scoring. 35 seconds, don't forget to change drivers. There's still one grape of wrath. Oh no, it has fallen as it should. Down goes John Steinbeck. Alrighty, 25 seconds remaining, and it looks as though we have got one blender that is as yet has no grapes in it. Here we go. Here goes the bucket little mechanism. It's going to go and spit them out in the same intake mechanism, but just by turning the wheel the other way. Very nicely done from the St. Peter's team over there. It looks like we've potentially got something that is a little bit stuck, maybe. The teams are looking a little bit concerned there. 1 second to go, and that's the end. Hopefully they can get it fixed. Hopefully they can. We'll keep everything crossed for them. Alrighty, match number 162, and these robots are enormous. They are nearly bigger than me. I'm very afraid. Please give me mercy, okay? We have got Phoenix and Rovers. Phoenix and Rovers. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Lass in the very nice skirt, are you ready to go? Excellent. Oh. Your robot is broken. I am not the person to talk to about that. You need to talk to the referees. I don't know anything. That's all right. We're just going to pause, let them do their thing. This is an excellent opportunity for yet another mindfulness moment. Everyone take a nice deep breath in and a nice deep breath out. And all of our problems have magically melted away. Excellent. Alrighty, all sorted? We're happy with it? Marvelous. Alrighty, are we ready to go again? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. Alrighty. This is yet another one of the robots that can separate the grapes as it eats them. So you'll see that it's got a sort of yellow panels on it, so that even if the green grapes go up to the top, they sort of fall down between them, but the holes are not big enough for the purple grapes to fall through. So a really interesting piece of design there. That's really nice to see. Alrighty, and then we have, the clicking is my least favorite noise in all of VEX. 35 seconds, don't forget to change drivers. A huge helping of green grapes that have been deposited into blender number 3. Is it above the fill line? I will let the referees decide that. 25 seconds remaining. It looks like potentially we've got a big scoring of purple grapes in the future. Here we go. They're lining it up. They seem to sort of back in for the purple grapes. Very nicely done. And that is also above the fill line. So it looks like 2 of them above the fill line. 10 seconds remaining. There's good communication going on between the 2 teams. We've got a big filling of green grapes over in number 1. Can they park in time? It looks like they've done it. Very nicely done, teams. Good teamwork there. Ooh, I get to turn the page. It's the last page. It's the last page of matches. Oh my goodness. Match number 163. We've got Cyber Kicks and the Thermonuclear Falcons. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Yep, excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready to go? Excellent. Our wonderful judge over there, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin! Right, off they go on their adventures. Now this is an interesting shaped robot. It's once again got that sort of crate mechanism for taking up the robots. Now this robot over here, it has had some balance issues, but they seem to have sorted it. Yesterday they had some real difficulties. Please remember that this is a competition for children. Please mind your language. 40 seconds remaining, and we have got a little bit of green grapes being chucked in, employing my favorite mechanism in all of VEX, which is the wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. Don't forget to change your drivers. Okay, now remember, you must return your robot to the starting position. Oh, we've got a robot that unfortunately was caught on a bit of the field element, but seems to have got themselves free. 20 seconds remaining. Alrighty, looks as though there's potentially some green grapes going to be scored over in blender number 1. 14 seconds remaining. Oh, and last, the robot has tipped over. Oh no! Remember, you have got 10 seconds. You are able to put your controller down and fix it by returning it to a starting position. Unfortunately, they seem to have lost the shaft as well. They're a little bit in each other's way. 1 second to go, and that is the end. Excellent resilience there, guys, in carrying on. It's difficult. It's difficult when things go wrong. Well done for carrying on.
It did indeed.
Right, match number 164. We have got the Hill Morton Tigers Z. Oh, look at this. Oh, my word. So this guy has been updating his fit every time I see him. So earlier on, it was just a cap. And then it was a cap and sunglasses. And then it was a cap and sunglasses under the hoodie. And now it is the hoodie up with the cap on it backwards with the sunglasses fully just vertical. I'm loving this so much. Every time I see you, I look forward. Do Coco Chanel know about you? Because I really think that you are an undiscovered gem, my darling. Oh, my goodness. So alongside the Hill Morton Tigers, we also have Jedi. Jedi. Excellent. Excellent. Alrighty. And we also have I like in the headphones. The headphones are pretty good. Your whole team are just accessorized to the nines. Oh, my goodness. I thought that I was going to be the best dressed person here, obviously. But clearly, I was mistaken. So that's all right. I will deal with that little identity crisis later. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees. Oh no, we had something move. We only go when Andrew is happy. Are you happy, Andrew? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right. Now this is the robot that has the X drive on their chassis. So whilst you can see that a lot of the robots have these little omnidirectional wheels, the reason why they put it in a more of an X shape is so that they can strafe. They can sort of move sideways. It provides an awful lot of maneuverability for their particular robot. Now we've got them lining up, doing their thing and depositing 4 grapes into blender number 2 over here on the right, closest to me. 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty. Once again, my favorite technique in all of VEX, the wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. And here they go. They've got a little walking mechanism, their particular outtake. 23 seconds remaining. And so that one, 2 very different ones. We've got more of a crate. We've lost a grape to no man's land. I am in no way able to interfere. Alrighty, and don't forget your sunglasses, my friend. I'd hate to stand on those. 12 seconds remaining. Looks like we've got one robot that's parked. We've booted a grape of wrath over into the larder, which we've not seen yet, but I like it. 3 seconds remaining and all is calm. Very well done. I've just been informed you get no extra points for putting a grape of wrath in the larder, but I'm allowed to give out moral victories, so I think that deserves one. Alrighty, match number 165. We have got Burnside V and Simplicius. Burnside V and Simplicius. Alrighty. I cannot believe we're at match 165. Can you believe we're at match 165? You can. We have 180 matches in total, so there are 15 matches to go. Well, 16 technically, because we have got to do this one. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Our wonderful judge, are you ready to go, sir? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. I just realized you're a different person. I'm so sorry. I wondered why you looked so confused. You're a different person. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. So it looks as though we have got. I wondered when you put a hat on. I was like, oh, that's an interesting style choice. Oh, makes sense. Alrighty. We have got one cube that has been deposited into blender number 2 over here, and one of the grapes seems a little bit stuck. So once again, employing my favorite technique of wiggling it. Alrighty. We've got 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Looks like we have got a yeeting of the cubes over in the larder over there. They are scooping them underneath the grapes and pancake flipping them out so that they can have more room to park. 19 seconds remaining. Some of these quieter matches, you see some really interesting strategy and really interesting perseverance from the teams as well, which I like to see. Oh, they've had a little bit of a weight balance. They're giving their teammate a hug. Oh, that's so nice to see. They're sort of boxing them in. That's lovely. Ah, that was beautiful, giving them a hug. Oh, I love it. Alrighty, for match number 166, we've got the Hill Morton Tigers Z and the Uncharged Chargers. Excellent. Oh, where is your crown? Ah, have you been ousted? Ah. Everybody look at this poor child and say, ah. Serves you right for not knowing who Elton John was. Has anyone spotted what my other film reference was? Oh, there you are, Peter. Does anyone know what that's from yet? No? There's still time. It is! Oh, my goodness. Well done. Which of you got that? Oh, I knew you were my favourite dad of all the dads here. Oh, brilliant. It is indeed the film Hook. Excellent film. Have you guys seen Hook? You have seen Hook. What did you think of it? Oh, yeah. I think that's about as high a praise as you can get from someone under the age of 15. I think that's brilliant. I'll take, yeah. What do you think of my commentary? Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Have you guys seen the film Hook? Something to watch on the plane when you go home then. It's an excellent film. Would you agree Hook is a good film? Yeah. It's a great film. Have you seen Hook? Andrew! It's technically a pirate. It is a pirate one, technically, I suppose. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. The most educated bunch of the lot, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. They're off on their merry way. Again, every year I say they're off on their bikes, and as yet nobody has built me a robot that rides a bike. I'm still waiting. 50 seconds remaining. You have built me a bike, that's true, and I did love the bike. The bike was great. Right, this is one of those robots that sort of like scoops it up behind them, which I quite like. It's the classic when you shoot the basketball behind you. 34 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. It looks like we have got 2 of our 3 blenders that are nicely brewing up a little white wine spritzer and a nice Chardonnay over there for us. 24 seconds remaining, and we have now got all 3 blenders full of green grapes. All 3 of the grapes of wrath have been boosted off of their podiums there, so they are each worth 5 points for boosting those off. 10 seconds remaining. The team's going to be able to park. Looks like both teams have parked. They've got all 3 of their blenders with green grapes. Very nicely done. Well done, teams. Alrighty, match number 167. We are here on the University of Auckland field, and we have got Steam Ed Robotics V and Burnside S. Now you lot are Elton John, aren't you? And he was like, I was hoping she'd forget. No. I never forgave, and I never forgot. Right, I need my different tab. Here we go. Having a look over there. Alrighty, we're just going to have a little pause. We don't want to start too early because we've got the judges' timetables going on. If we start too early, then we get all out of sync, and we can't have that. Everybody's all primed and ready with your cameras. You ready to go? Once again, as I maintain, you may take any film and video you like. This is my good side, I'm just kidding. I don't have a good side. It's all good. Any angle will do. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? This group of people in the middle, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, are any of you named Daniel? Because I'll ask you don't go breaking my heart, all right, as we go about scoring this. Now, this isn't going to be a funeral for a friend. This is going to be a funeral for the grapes because they're going to be deposited into the different blenders, okay? Now, it's very important that you put aside your ego, okay, so that we can really enjoy the crocodile rock that we've got going on here, okay? He's a rocket man. He's burning out a course out here alone, but he isn't alone. He's got an alliance partner. That's why it's the teamwork challenge, okay? It looks like you need to change drivers. Don't forget to do that. As yet, we have one blender that doesn't have any grapes in it, but hopefully we'll be able to sacrifice that and be able to put some grapes into blender number 3. Now, are you ready for grapes? Now, what they're doing is that they are blowing these grapes of wrath off of their podiums as if they were but a candle in the wind, okay? Now we have got a large smattering of grapes deposited into blender number 3. Okay, now sorry seems to be the hardest word, but a hard thing isn't parking, so they've managed to park over there. Very nicely done. We are here for match number 168. We have got Steam Ed Robotics. Why? And we have got SPC Bots. Which one are you? Francis, with the cool socks. Francis with the cool socks, I say. It's not Becky with the good hair. It's Francis with the cool socks, all right? Excellent. We also have some of our judges over here. Thank you, judges, for all your hard work that you've been doing over the last couple of days. I do not envy your job. Did you say that they have an easier job? I guarantee you they do not. They have a very hard job. Is that not what you said? If I misheard you? Oh, I'm so sorry. My apologies. That's 3 times today I've made a faux pas. It's just terrible. Oh my goodness, I didn't even spot him. Jeffrey is doing a handstand. Look at this gymnastical dexterity that he's showing there. I love it. I'm loving so much that all the different people have different poses every time I see them. Oh, my goodness. Now, I was a bit afeared for Jeffrey last time because one of your appendages fell off and I thought he was going to face plant into the ground. Is he structurally secured? No. Excellent. Oh, well, it'll be an adventure nonetheless. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Oh, I'm being asked to pause. Oh, no, there's a tech issue. We need everyone to cross their fingers. Can everyone cross their fingers? Can you cross your fingers? We've got tech issues. I can't be the only one doing it. Come on, you guys, join in. Just cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. We're ready to go. I do believe in fairies. I do. I do. I'm so sorry, Ben. That's all right. We'll make it up. It's all good. What did you say? Ah, fair enough.
Are we good?
Thank you for your patience, everybody. We've just got a couple of technical issues. Just going to hold fire. That's all right. A perfect opportunity for a mindfulness moment. Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of our problems have magically melted away. That's how mindfulness works. So these things sometimes happen, but that's okay. That's why we have extra time built into the system. That's why sometimes we pause, because we can make up the time again later. We're going to get you all on time for lunch. It's going to happen. Right, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. We're starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Look at Jeffrey go. Oh, my goodness. The core strength on that guy to hold it there for that amount of time. Oh, Batman, I think he's nicked some of your abs. This is incredible. Alrighty, looks as though we have got 2 grapes that are deposited into blender number 2 over here. We've got another robot that's leading elbows first. My favorite technique of all the robots. And he's just buried himself into the larder there. Don't forget to change drivers. You have 10 seconds remaining which to do so. Oh my goodness, Jeffrey! He seems to have been hit by maybe a cube or something because he seems to be sort of dangling over the edge there. I'm very afraid for his safety. 20 seconds remaining. Potentially, we've got some more ones being deposited over in blender number 1. We've got 1 cube. Can we get the other grape in there? Yes, very nicely done. 10 seconds to go, and they have managed to park. Maybe they did, but then they turned around. Or they decided to be a show-off and back into the parking bay. Very nice. 2 seconds remaining, and that is the end. Alrighty, teams for match number 169. Are you guys ready? He's beautiful. Are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Alrighty. He's beautiful. I do love the prince. He's excellent. Alrighty, are you guys ready to go for when we start? Excellent. Good. Just hold fire. We'll be starting pretty quickly. What's on your phone case? Cats. I love it. Alrighty, are you happy to go, Andrew? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Look at them go. So we've got the political upheaval nation, and we've got the fire nation over here. Very nice to see. It's a beautiful robot. I love all the colors on it. It's just gorgeous. I also like that they seem to be trying to eat the wall. That doesn't have very much fiber in it. I would recommend sticking with grapes if I were you, but, you know, each to their own. Alrighty. My favorite technique in all of VEX, the wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. It's absolutely my favorite. Don't forget to change drivers. We still have 1 grape of wrath that has not been ousted off of its podium there. Hopefully that will change. 27 seconds remaining. Looks like we have got 4 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 3 over here on my left. We've got like a large number of grapes being lifted aloft up there, and it looks as though they are above the fill line, which means that it is worth double. 10 seconds remaining. They've managed to push off the last grape of wrath. Are you okay there, my friend? Alrighty, looks like we've got 5 seconds remaining. Will they be able to put them in with 2 seconds to go? They got it in. Very nicely done. Oh, and they just biffed one into no man's land. Alrighty. For qualification match number 170, we have cats wearing caps. Well, one of you is, and we have high IQ. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? He's having a little look. Alrighty. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, this is the bit with the extra bit that helps them do parking, but it makes me very afraid for my teeth, my eyes, and my kneecaps, all of which are arguably my best features. 50 seconds remaining, and it looks as though we have got, how many? 8 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2. 40 seconds remaining. It looks like maybe we're having some going over to be scored in number 1. Now is the time to change drivers. Don't forget to change your drivers. We have got, I think that's 9 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 3 over here. That is an enormous quantity of grapes. Oh, we've lost a bit on the field. Don't forget to take it with you. Otherwise, it will automatically become mine. I will build my own robot and defeat you all. 15 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got 3 grapes that are being deposited there. Are they above the fill line? Difficult to see. No, he says. No, says the scorer. The scorer knows all. He makes all the decisions. 5 seconds remaining. All 3 grapes of wrath are off of their podiums. And that is the end of the match. Nicely done. Alrighty, we are here on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Foundation field. Ready for match number 171. And we have got the Rovers and Chilling in Space. Oh! You look different. Oh my goodness. Now, I'm quite used to seeing Chilling in Space, right, in this position, where they just like hoon across the field and suck up these 4 grapes here. but it looks as though you're perhaps positioned in a different way. And I'm looking forward to seeing what wormhole you rip through space as you hurtle at the speed of light. I'm looking forward to seeing what strategy you come up with. This is quite nice. This kind of embodies the teamwork challenge here. Look, they're sitting next to each other. They're holding hands, right? It's very nice. It's teamwork. It's collaborative. It's very nice. Usually they're sort of separated, right? And they only come together through their differences. Whereas now you start as brothers. And I love that. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? I am very excited and very afraid to see what you're going to do. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? All the people with the cameras, are you guys all ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, it's a slightly less manic approach for them this time. They've eaten one of the grapes of wrath. We have yet to see this today. 48 seconds remaining. Are they going to score it in one of the blenders? This is absolutely allowed, and we have not seen it yet. Oh, my word. I was not expecting this. This is incredible. It's been scored, sort of. Yes, now it has been scored. And because it is enormous, don't forget to change drivers, it automatically is above the fill line. Oh my word, that was so exciting. I haven't seen a grape of wrath being scored yet. They've just yeeted their bunch of purple grapes all over their own feet. That's going to leave a stain. I would recommend putting that in some baking soda and vinegar if I were you. 13 seconds remaining. They are scoring yet another grape of wrath into the blender number 1 over there. Absolutely incredible. A huge amount of scoring over here in 3 seconds. Will they score all of the purple grapes? Oh, I'm not quite sure if that counts, but oh my gosh, that was exhilarating. Wow. Grapes of wrath being scored. Finally. You know, like when you watch those nature documentaries and you watch a snake go up to like a badger and you think, there's no way the snake's going to eat the badger, right? And then it does, and you're both equal parts impressed and horrified. That's how I felt watching The Grape of Wrath. It just like went, and it was just in the intake mechanism. And it's suddenly that I realized that the Grape of Wrath is roughly the same size as my head. And I realized that if the robot can take on the Grape of Wrath, my face is not safe. And I will be using you all as a human shield without hesitation, okay? Alrighty. We've got the Mohawk man, and he's doing a little like victory Beyblades up there, which I like to see. Yes. He's what? Oh, you regret what you said now, didn't you? Alrighty, so over here we have got Voltage 2.0 and SteamEd Robotics X, who apparently don't like my commentary. You fool, that only makes me commentate more. That's all right, we may remain friends. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent, referees and scorers, are you ready to go? You, sir, are you ready to go? Excellent, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. We've got the rain stick sound. Oh, that's very nice. It's very soothing. It takes me back to my primary school days when you'd have those days with just all of those little instruments in the bucket for some reason. Alrighty. Looks as though Mohawk Man proudly rides the steed as he deposits some grapes over in blender number 1. Those grapes are apparently sour. They didn't want those ones, so they spit them out. 35 seconds, which means you need to change drivers. Alrighty. Looks as though we've now got 3 purple grapes and like a huge collection of green grapes over in Voltage 2.0 over here. 24 seconds remaining. Looks like little Mohawk Man is depositing more green grapes over in blender number 1. We've got some purple grapes in blender number 2. 16 seconds remaining. Now remember, there's an incentive to not put a mixed color of grapes into the different blenders because you receive a uniform bonus. 8 seconds remaining. We've got one robot that's parked in the last 5 seconds. Oh, they got caught on the field element. 2 seconds to go. Can they get there? Not quite, but what a great game. Match number 173. We have got SPC Bots, Alexander, and we have got the 3 IQs. Now, where's your mastermind? Where's the mastermind? Over there somewhere. Oh, I see him. He moves through the mist like the night. But I see you, the mastermind behind the operation, eh? Alrighty. Well, once again, we appear to have no referee, which means that I'm in charge. So how many points would you like? You would like 300 points. Am I feeling that generous? I think so. At least 100. You don't know how to haggle, my friend. The way that it goes is that I say 300, that's too high. And I say 100, and you go 295, and I go, no, 100. And you go 250, and you go 100. And I go, right, 280, that's my final offer. And you go, done. That's how it works, okay? We'll work on this later. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Mastermind, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. They're off on their merry way. Alrighty. Once again, we have a sort of conveyor belt type of scoring mechanism here and a cage. So two very different methods of scoring. We have got 4 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2 over here. We have a lovely Pinot Gris over here. And it looks like that we're going to have a lovely Sauvignon Blanc over in blender number 1. 37 seconds remaining. We've got 1 grape of Roth that has been booted off. Don't forget to change your drivers. Okay. Oh, there's 2 different colours on this one. It looks like little faces. That's quite pleasant, but also a little bit terrifying. It's like if you stare into the eyes of a cow. It's soulful but unnerving. 22 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have got another grape of Roth that has been booted off its podium. We have got 3 grapes scored in blended number 3, and all 3 grapes of Roth have now been booted off their podiums. 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to get both robots being able to park? 6 seconds remaining. 4 seconds to go. Oh, they've backed into it again, reverse parking into their parking spaces like show-offs. But I love it. Match number 174. We have got SPC Bots Gregory, how's it going? And we have SteamEd Robotics T with David Bowie. Now, if you'll forgive me, I'm going to take a break from the David Bowie references just for now, but they will be coming back in the finals, all right? Alrighty, we've had a little bit of a pause just while we wait for our referee to do his thing, and he'll be coming back. Excellent. We have a referee, we have a scorer, we have a Ben who is the source of all knowledge and light and hope in the universe, and we love him. And then we have our teams. Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready? Ben, the source of all knowledge and light and hope in the universe, are you ready? Yes, I'm going to take that as a yes. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! Now, I said that I wouldn't be making any more David Bowie references, but I lied. I'm going to be doing the entire thing of Starman, all right? So he's a starman, and he's waiting in the sky, and he'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds, all right? But they're going to blow our minds by scoring in the various different blenders over here. So we have got 2 grapes that have been scored in blender number 2 already. Now, we're not going to let the children lose it, okay, because we're not going to let the children use it because we want the children to have fun, okay? Sorry, my wonderful scorer. Alrighty, so what's going to happen is that we've heard that the robots are doing okay, and we're going to switch on the TV, all right, and we're not going to turn to channel 2, we're going to turn to the live stream, all right, so that we can make sure that we all understand what's going on here. All right, we've got the yeeting robot that is doing its thing. We've got all 3 grapes of Roth that are off of their podiums there, alrighty. Now, we're going to look out of the window, and we're going to look towards the screen, and we're going to see more of the amazing robotics that's happening here. Are we going to have another one that is scored over in there? Are we going to have to call Major Tom? Did it get scored in? Did it go in? I didn't see it. Yes, amazing. Match number 175. We have got SPC Bots Michael and Cinnamon. Can you say cinnamon? Cinnamon. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you wound me. She just said he's better at it. And I mean, fair dues, but you didn't have to make it so obvious. What socks have you got on? Boring socks. There we go. Burn. I recovered it. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Ooh, it's another one of the slightly quieter matches, okay? Looks like we have got one green grape that has been scored over in blender number 2 over here. We are having a lovely smoothie. We're going to make a white wine reduction with a nice jus to go on some pork or something later. Maybe put a bit of fennel in there, some cloves, something like that. But a duck, yeah, could be good. Oh, wait, we're still waiting for the manhole cover to come down. Thank you for reminding me. 35 seconds, which means you have 10 seconds to change drivers. Looks like we have got another cube that has been deposited in blender number 2. Don't forget to change your drivers. Very important. We don't want anybody breaking any rules. No disqualifications here. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got, again, my favorite technique in all of VEX, which is wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. Here we go. They're lining up to score. Here we go. 12 seconds to go. Can they do it? Oh, they just missed, but I appreciated their perseverance nonetheless. We've got one robot going to park. One of the grapes of wrath is off its podium. 2 seconds to go. 1 second, and that is the end. Very nicely done. We are over here on the University of Auckland fields. Thank you again to our amazing sponsors. And we have got Pixel and Peter. Pixel and Peter. Ah, I think you're going to be a pancake flipping, elbow leading, yeeting robot. Is that right? Yeah, some support over there. Very nice. Very nice. An absolutely gigantic robot here. It's nearly taller than me. Which actually isn't that hard, to be fair. But still, I take offense. Ah, you guys, we're on match number 176. There are only 180 matches. Oh, we're just having some little technical problems. Do we need to hold fire before we can start? No, that's all right. Excellent. Ah, we're just making sure everything is tip-top and tickety-boo. Righto, teams, are you ready? Referees and scorers, are you ready? This group of people over here specifically, are you ready? Excellent. He's ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Ah, they're off on their way. I told you it would be a pancake flipping, elbow leading, yeeting robot. Amazing. Love to see it. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. And Nikita is back with her unicorn shoes there that light up, putting all of the crocs and chucks to shame. Absolutely brilliant. Alrighty, we have got how many grapes are we going to deposit? I think that was 7 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2. Again, an amazing little Chardonnay over there. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got 1 grape of wrath that is still standing. Yes, that's it. Show it who's boss. Get rid of it. Alrighty, 26 seconds remaining. We have got 4 grapes in blender number 3 over here. You're doing a marvelous job at scoring. I don't know how you can see them all. I barely can. It's a blur. It's a blur of grapes. 15 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some more grapes scored in blender number 1? It is as yet the only blender unscored. 10 seconds remaining. We've got 1 robot nicely nestled within the larder over there. 6 seconds remaining. And have we been able to park with the last 3 seconds? They're lining it up. I think they've done it. Very nicely done. Alrighty, match number 177. We have got Phoenix and the crazy capybaras with Felicia. Yes, woo, indeed, over there. I see you in your Patagonia jumper. I see ya. I'm loving the enthusiasm from you over there, my friend. Oh, my word. I might have to have you commentate with your enthusiasm. He's like, maybe I'd quite like that, actually. I'm sorry, I am the only Lord of the Ring, and I do not share power. We've got a little bit of time to kill. Are you guys excited and ready for lunch soon? Not long. Not long to go until lunchtime. I hope you've all got nice things planned. You had noodles and dumplings yesterday for lunch, didn't you? Are you going to have it again today? Yeah, there are different noodles and different dumplings, yeah. I'd be very concerned if it was the same noodles and the same dumplings. That is some digestive pyrotechnics going on there, and I'm not sure I'd like that. Yeah. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Yeah. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Mr. Enthusiasm, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go. So we have got the pink robot, Felicia, charging her way across the field there, across the vineyard. And we have got just an absolute glorious gorging of the green grapes over here by the Phoenix robot. So 2 of the 3 grapes of wrath are now off of their podiums. We had the favorite technique of wiggling it a little bit. Don't forget to change your drivers. Now, they did lose, unfortunately, 1 grape off to the side, so that one didn't go into the scoring blender, but that's okay. We've still got plenty of time to play. 23 seconds remaining. It looks like Felicia is lining up to score her great big hoard of green grapes over there. Beautiful. Are we potentially having blender number 3 scored with some grapes? And they're doing my favorite technique, the wiggle it a bit. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like all 3 grapes of wrath are off of their podiums. 5 seconds remaining. Will they be able to both park? Oh, one of them is Felicia going to get there? I think she's parked. Very nicely done. Alrighty, this is our final qualification match on the Smales Farm field. We have only 3 qualification matches to go. Can you believe we made it to this point? Incredible. Incredible. Oh, I've just spotted your Crocs, though. Why must you hurt me in this way, Batman? Alrighty. For match number 178, we have Zev and Andrew Kimtagan from SPC Bots.
Actually, no, I can see all of the children. I can see all of the children are here, though. So we can just start.
1 minute, we can click into it.
There's no point waiting for judges' interviews if there are no judges' interviews.
Alrighty, teams. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are we ready to go? You little tiniest supporter, are you ready to go? I'm going to take that as a yes. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go, immediately yeeting one of the grapes of wrath off of its podium there. Very nicely done. Oh, here we go. Again, a tale of 2 very different intakes, very different scoring mechanisms. Love to see it. Very controlled picking up of one of the grapes there, depositing it beautifully into blender number 2. And we've just got like carnage of grapes over there. That's all right. Don't worry if you drop it. You can just pick up another one. That's all right. 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. We have deposited it into blender number 3 over there. It looks like the SPC team are trying to score their little collection of grapes. 25 seconds remaining. Here we go. They've deposited it nicely over into blender number 2. We've got a Chardonnay, a Pinot Gris, a lovely Sauvignon Blanc coming up over there. Oh, it's in the works. Are they going to get it in? Oh, they managed to get one in. 10 seconds remaining. We've got another one scored over here. We've still got 1 grape of wrath standing, and it has been dethroned. Very nicely done. 3 seconds to go. Can she get there in the last couple of seconds? Very nicely done. Well done. Hello. Alrighty. For our penultimate qualification match, we have Symbiosis and who? Who do we have? Who do we have here? The Owls. We have the Owls. Who? 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 The Owls. And Symbiosis. Amazing. We're just making sure everything is tip-top and tickety-boo. I once again ask the question of why a Cyclops? You lost the other eye. It was attached to the side. Wait, what kind of stereoscopic vision were you going for, where you had one eye on the top and one eye on the side? Are you a goat? Oh, I see. There were two motors with eyes, and one of them fell off. I still ask the question of, are you a goat? Because you've got an eye on the top and an eye on the side. You completely ignored this side of your field of vision. Do you have some sort of shield to prevent attacks from predators there, or are you the predator? I mean, they could be the greatest of all time as well. You are the goats? All right, definitely goats then. All right, teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? You, sir, specifically. Well, too bad. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Another one of the robots that has a little pinging mechanism so that it can start early. Start in size and then become out of size as the game begins. This is another one of the robots that can sort through the purple and the green grapes as it eats them. We have lost one of the grapes of wrath off of its podium. Oh, we sort of nudged another one. There we go. That's it. Give it some beans. Show it who's boss. Alrighty, 37 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Oh, there's one grape of wrath still standing. Go on, just nudge it. Just nudge the grape of wrath a little bit. Oh, it's still hanging on. How is it still standing? Oh, my goodness. 22 seconds remaining. We have got a huge helping of purple grapes that have been scored. We've lost the final grape of wrath. Very nicely done. 16 seconds remaining. Are we going to be getting another helping of green scored in? Oh, unfortunately, they've put one of the purple ones into there, which means they have lost the uniform bonus for that side. 1 second remaining. A stray purple grape. We have the dreaded rosé. We want only red wines or white wines. We don't want a rosé, but unfortunately a rosé is what we have got. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our final qualification match of the day. In fact, of the match, of the whole days. This is the last one. You brought the bike. I see the bike. Can they see it on the live stream? Oh, we haven't changed over to this side yet. You added a chain. Oh, good, so it'll work now. Look at that. Beautiful. I do like the bike. That's excellent. Can they see it on the live stream? Oh, I think they can. There is the little bike just down in there. Absolutely amazing. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready for our final? Yes, he says. Batman's like, I'm ready for justice. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready for the final match? Lady with the camera, are you ready for the final match? And everybody here, are you ready for the final qualification match? Absolutely incredible. Alrighty, starting the match. No, everybody say, We've got to obey the rules. Alrighty, take 2, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, yes, let's have some cheering. Oh my gosh. And it's not just for these guys, it's for everybody who has competed. This has been a stellar couple of days of competition. We've got some pancake flipping, yeeting, elbow leading competition over there. We have scored one of the purple grapes over in blender number 3 over here. We have a wonderful Merlot over here if you would like it. 38 seconds remaining. We've got more yeeting and flipping over there. Love to see it. 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Looks like we've got... Oh, no, they just missed. Unfortunately, they dropped their purple grape over into no man's land. But that's okay. There's still plenty of time. Keep going, guys. 23 seconds remaining. All 3 grapes of wrath have been yeeted off of their podiums. We've got just more flipping. All right, we've got another purple grape up there. Are they going to score it down there? Very nicely done. We have got another purple grape over in blender number 2. There's cries of go park. 5 seconds to go. Are they both going to park? We've got one in there. Both of them are in there. They've parked. Very nicely done. Well done, everybody. And that is the final qualification match. We will be giving you updates about what time to return after lunch very shortly. I will wait for some instructions. In the meantime, please just chill out here. Contemplate the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Oh my goodness, it's going to be so good. Now, thank you very much to all of our elementary school division people who have come to join us downstairs. I've seen a couple of people doing something that you wouldn't have known about because you weren't here for my original rule. So the middle school people, I have one rule that is 4 words long. Do any of you know what my one word... Yes, what is my one rule? Have fun, don't run. We don't want any running, especially not towards the final. Tensions are running high, all right? And as we've established here in the middle school division, gravity is not kind. Gravity will not care about your feelings. If you are running and you drop your robot and it explodes, unfortunately, there is nothing we can do. So please, no running. Just before we get started with the finals and with some of the prizes before the finals, people in middle school, I have a tale to tell because we have had political upheaval here in the middle school divisions. And so what we've had is that from the Hill Norton clan, we've been having some discrepancies as to who the rulers are. And I sort of jokingly said yesterday that I wanted a conclusion to the epic tale, and they went and wrote one. So I thought that to sort of prepare us for the finals, while we're waiting everybody to come on in so we can get started at 1:30, I thought I would read you the tale of the Hill Morton political upheaval. All righty. Thank you very much to the Hill Morton people for coming. Entitled, The Clash of Kings. In the ancient realm of Christ Church, Kings Dominic, give us a wave, Dominic, and Duncan, embodying autocracy and democracy respectively, clashed over territory. Their ideologies clashed, leading to a brutal war. Everyone go, ah. As armies clashed, both kings realized the devastation caused by their conflict. They brokered a ceasefire, uniting their realms through council that honored diverse voices. Can everyone go, huzzah! Their tale became a testament to compromise, understanding, and the pursuit of a greater good. Can everyone go, the greater good? But everyone go, ooh, ooh. While their kingdom lives in peace, plans to overthrow this civil land are brewing in the north. Everyone go, dun, dun, dun. And that is the end of the Clash of Kings. Thank you very much to the Hill Morton tribe. Alrighty, so once again, we will be kicking off with some prizes before we have our first round of finals. The first round of finals will be for the elementary school division. Now, does everybody know how the finals works? Does everyone know how the finals works? Yes? Would you like me to explain to you how the finals work? Yes, excellent. There's some cries of no's over there, but I'm on this side of the field, so that's all that matters. Right, so what happens is that the alliance selection has already happened. So the top 10 teams for both divisions, the elementary school and the middle school divisions, have been already partnered up, all right? And what's going to happen is we're going to have 5 finals for each division. What's going to happen is that the 5th ranked alliance are going to have one go to play a final and score as many points as they can. They are then going to post a score. Each time we have a final, we're going to have a little drum roll while we wait for the score, okay? And then it's going to get posted, and then that will be the new score to beat. The next finals alliance will then play their match, and they will try and score more points than the previous alliance. Brandon, what did you do? Honestly, everybody point at Brandon and say, "Ah, mean." Alrighty. And so on and so forth. And basically the alliance that has the highest score are the winners. Does that all make sense? And we'll be doing that all again for the middle school division, but we will have some prizes in between times as well. Now, we want to appreciate everybody who has come today. And if you are not in the finals, I know that it's really disappointing, but what we ask is for you to support the people who are in the finals, okay? We want you to really rally behind everyone. We want it to be a good time. Now, where are the Batmans? Where are the Batmans? Where are they? Where are the Batmans? They're hiding. Yeah, there's Batman. Batman is here. Did you know that we got Batman? VEX is cool enough that we got Batman at our competition. And in fact, it's an autonomous collective of Batmans, actually. There's a whole group of them. Batmans. Not Batmen's, Batmans. Because they are all Batman. Oh, the Batmans have gone. Oh, alas. Oh, well, if you're watching back on the live stream, thank you very much to the team from Rotorua for joining in and for bringing Batman. But anyway, in honor of Batman, as we all know, every year we have a dance that we do in the final, all right? We have a dance that we do in the final. Oh, here we go. Here are our match divisions for... Who is this? This is the elementary school finals, okay? So this is the pairing ups of the elementary school finals. So we will be playing final number 5 first. We'll be playing final number 1 first, and then going all the way down, and then the alliance that has the highest score will be the winners. Anyway, back to the team dance. So in honor of Batman, can everyone go Batman? Everyone do that? Excellent. I'm going to need a bit more energy than that. We want Batman. DC, please don't copyright us. This is all a bit of fun, okay? All right, so then what I want for the dinners is I need you guys to, if you're sitting down, you put your hands on your hip, and if you're standing, put your hands on your hips, okay? And what we're going to do is we're going to go Batman, and I want to punch in the air, okay? Do not punch the people beside you, okay? I am the first aider, and I will not be responsible for any punching that goes on, okay? So that's what we want. Well, hands on your hips, ready? And we go Batman. Lovely. Okay, now you guys do it without me. Off you go. Do it again. Beautiful. That's going to be our finals dance. We're going to do that before every final. I promise it won't get boring. It will just get more and more fun, okay? I feel like we need the Rocky theme tune as they're coming on, just like bing, 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 bing. Can anyone else do it? Bing, 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 bing. All the adults are like, yeah, and all the kids are like, I don't know what this is. Alrighty, ladies and gentle bots, a hush fell over the crowd. A hush fell over the crowd. Shh. A hush means shh. Lovely. Excellent. Thank you very much. So thank you for your patience. As we've said before we get started with our first round of finals, we're going to have a couple of awards. And our wonderful techie people over there, led by Ben at the helm. Can we have a little round of applause for Ben? He'll hate it, but he deserves it. We're going to have a couple of awards now before we get started with our finals. So who do I hand over to start the awards? Michelle, fearless leader Michelle. Are you doing a couple of awards for us? Marvellous. Fearless leader Michelle has done an amazing job running and organising this Kiwibots event. She does it with a smile. She does so much behind the scenes. We absolutely adore Michelle. She does so well.
Absolutely not shaking right now because I can relax because I'm not in the finals. So thank you so much, Neve. Fantastic job of emceeing down here, and thanks, Bridget, emceeing upstairs. Umaita paki paki. Oh, they're going to have a lot of fun emceeing the finals. Now we have our chief photographer, Miss Ali, right here. Wave out. Please don't get in her way unless you are in the finals and you're concentrating, obviously, and she'll be taking photos. Her photos are the ones we use for our sponsors and for the Pānui and stuff, so it's really, 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 really important that she can have that little shiny space there. Thanks so much, Ali, for coming and doing those photos. Parents, if you're standing on a chair along the back there, I'm sure it's in breach of health and safety, but it's not on the list here. So I'm not too bothered, just don't fall off, okay? We do have a doctor in the house. But I know you want to see, and unfortunately the budget didn't stretch for further tiered seating. So make the most of it. Kids sitting on the floor, absolutely fine. We really need to leave the way here mostly clear because that's where the judges will come in and where the kids will be going to and froing from awards. So before we kick off the finals, just to make the kids get a little bit more tense, a little bit more nervous, we'll give out a couple of awards. And I believe Ben gets an award for moving the fastest across the front. Umaita paki paki for Ben. And it's great if he's over there because that means he can't switch me off up here. I think we're going to give out the Sportsmanship Award. Oh, he has people. Sportsmanship. So could I please ask the fabulous Bridget Cobham to give out the Elementary Sportsmanship Award, and Neve Conlon, the fabulous Neve Conlon, to give out the Middle School Sportsmanship Award. If you two could please come up here, and you'll be giving out these two awards. And we'll find them on here. And Stephanus, if you could please give them the things. Right, we have them all ready to go. Sportsmanship. Here. Yes, so one of those each. Thank you. And actually, Ali, do you want to come on this side of the barrier?
Do you want to start first? Which one is this one?
So elementary first.
That's the energy award.
No, Sportsmanship Award.
Bear with.
Oh, we're just waiting for the Sportsmanship Award. We've got the energy piece of paper, the wrong piece of paper. If this is the only technical hitch of the afternoon, that's fine, isn't it? Sportsmanship Awards. Here we go. Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
The power I wield.
So, talk amongst yourselves for a second.
Was this so embarrassing?
More clocks. Huzzah! Yeah, and then drum roll, and it'll hopefully come up
On the screen. Okay. Elementary first. Elementary first. Sounds good. Do you want me to go first then?
Sure.
Yeah. So I'll read out the elementary one. I'll just read it and then. Or do you, actually, you go first. You can do it.
I'll go first.
There we go. Hi everyone, I'm Bridget. I've been your MC for elementary today. I'm really excited to present the Sportsmanship Award. So the Sportsmanship Award is presented to the team that earned the respect and the admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members amplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. May I please have a drum roll for the 2023 Sportsmanship Award for Elementary. It is... It'll be on the screen in a second, sorry. 21997B Kawa Kawa 2. Congratulations.
Lovely. And it is my pleasure to also present the Sportsmanship Award, this time for the middle school division. So once again, it's presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful and respectful to everyone at the event. They are a model for all to follow as the team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. And so it is my great pleasure to present the Sportsmanship Award for middle school to, drum roll please, we'll look over at the screen. We await with bated breath. The Sportsmanship Award for middle school goes to 48495E, the Cyber Kicks.
Tēnā koutou katoa, nei rā ngā mihi nunui ki a koutou katoa kua taia tinana mai ki tēnei kaupapa. The Energy Award is presented to the team that shows the most enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competition and enriches the event experience for all. This team's enthusiasm clearly rises above the other teams. Okay, drum roll. Homai te paki hikama. Kapai. Well, just while we're at it, let me just add on that. Te Waipo Namu, put your hand up if you're from Te Waipo Namu, from Christchurch. Yeah, mean. There was really, really great energy and heaps of compassion for a lot of people in the kaupapa. So, mihi ana ki Te Waipo Namu. Okay. Drum roll. Check out these headbands. Crowns.
Cool, guys. So for all of the teams that are on the field, I'll just give you a second to start up your brains. The one in the middle. Are we starting in the middle? Oh, or are we starting here?
So, all right, so this afternoon, your referees for the finals are the famous Andrew Eads, all the way from Fielding. Come on. That's you, bro. And the infamous Charlie Mollard, all the way from Papaioa. And our fantastic two MCs leading you through the afternoon, as you know, Bridget and Neve. From Neve all the way from Auckland, but originally OG Fielding. Hey, woo, doctor in the house. And Fielding is getting a lot of incredible respect today, which is very unusual for Fielding, but we'll take it. They'll take it. They'll take it. Hey, I was born in Gore, so I'm used to people hassling me. But also from Fielding, the amazing Bridget emceeing this afternoon. So let's give them all a round of applause. Let's get these games on.
I'd just like to start by congratulating everyone that came today, and a huge congratulations to everyone that made it in the finals. I've actually really enjoyed emceeing along with all of you guys today. You guys have great personalities. Are you guys all ready for this? Get all the jitters out. It's okay to be nervous. Good luck. Are you ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh. The time. Reset. Sorry, guys. Time wasn't on there. Sorry about that, guys. That was just a practice. Don't even worry. Right, Charlie? Charlie, are you ready this time? Charlie, you ready? Teams, you ready? All happy with the field? Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Who's just starting off? College Street and 8757Z. Both getting the greens. One red is knocked off. Let's go. Are 2 reds going to be knocked off? I don't know. I reckon everyone's going to go shoot into the towers. 8757. Grabbing all the greens. Don't know what's happening there. College Street. Getting it in the second zone. Let's go. 8757Z. Getting around about 8 greens maybe. Are they going to go tip it into the first tower? I reckon so. 33 seconds. Need to make sure you're all driver change. Driver change should be finished by 25 seconds. Right, that's the end of driver change. 8757, just scored some in the first zone. There's none in the third zone. Oh, I reckon College Street's going to do it. Yeah, they're going to do it. 14 seconds left. Is anyone going to be able to park? I don't know. Is anyone going to be able to get a touchdown? 10 seconds left. You guys got this. Let's go, team. 5 seconds left. College Street stationary. 1, both controllers are down. Congratulations, team. You guys did amazing. Now in just a few seconds, the finals match number 1 score should come up on the TV. 86 points. Congratulations, team. Woo!
4, and then 5. The 5 is the one in the middle. Last one.
Bridget, when it's our turn, could you give us an anonymous countdown? Which side do we go on? Which side? Yeah, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Hey guys. Long time no see. Long time no see. You guys excited? Do you have your College Street supporters with you? I reckon you do. Maybe? Nah, you do. Do you guys know what the score to beat is? 86. Do you guys reckon you can top it off? Maybe. College Street supporters, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Starting off strong. Both College Street teams are getting the green. Oh no, one fell out. I'm sure they got this in the bag though. It's fine. They're grabbing all the greens. 2223F, maybe about to go score. I don't know. 2223A getting in there. Oh. Is the green going to tip into the bucket? I don't know. Both College Street teams going to go score them in both Zone 1 and Zone 2. Are they going to make it to the third zone? I reckon they are. That's the starter driver switch over. Make sure you do it between now and 25 seconds, please. That was the end of driver changeover. Make sure you're changed over, please, teams. Thank you. Oh, we got 2223A going for the third goal. I reckon they got this. Oh, there's just 5 greens left on the field. They got this in under 14 seconds. I reckon they'll make it to parking. 10 seconds, you guys got this. Rush over to the parking. I got this. You got this. We all got this. 2, 1. Controllers down. Congratulations, team. You guys did amazing. 94, you reckon? 93, 94? We'll see in a second. Don't worry. Now, crowd, I've had a request for match 3 that we all do a countdown together to support the team.
I got you. What you mean? I got the taboo. What do you mean? He's not even supposed to be. What you mean? You're not being here. Let's see. Well, don't say that now. Just don't say that. He's already took the letter. Oh, okay. It's all good. See, I'm a professional. Shut up. You haven't even. You gotta stay composed, bro.
Are you guys scared? You guys did real well.
It's fine. Just don't say anything. What are you saying? What happened? What are we even talking about? Stay composed, bro. You'll be sweet. Exactly.
Match 2. The results should be on the screen in a second. There we go, 93, the new score to beat. You guys did amazing. Congratulations. So, this match, how would you guys feel about counting down with me? So when I say 3, 2, 1, you guys want to say 3, 2, 1? Yeah? Finals match number 3. College Street and College Street. 2223M and 2223K working together to get the highest score of the day. What's the score to beat? 93. Do you guys reckon you can beat it? I reckon you got this. Charlie, are you ready? You guys ready? You want to count down with me? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. That's what I like to hear. One red already knocked off. College Street 2223M going for the greens. Both College Street 2223K going for the greens as well. They are eating those up. There we go. Oh, are they about? I think they're making their way over into the scoring zone. They got this. 2223M about to score in the second goal. 40 seconds left. Doing great, team. 38 seconds. Almost about driver changeover time. Both teams have scored in goal 1 and 2. Changeover between now and 25 seconds, please, team. Changeover should have occurred by now. 2223M about to make their way over to scoring zone 3. 2223K already got all of their greens in. All reds are knocked off. Oh, they're going to make it. 13 seconds left. Is anyone going to be able to park? I reckon they got this in the bag. 8 seconds left. Come on, Tim, you got this. 2223K on his way to park. 2 seconds. Controllers down. Out of the field, please. Thank you. Woo! Any time now. The score from match final number 3 should be on the screen. Waiting. There we go. 87 points. Congratulations, guys. You did amazing. Excited? Match final number 4. You guys excited? You should be. You've come this far. I'm really proud of you guys. You guys have done well. Now, crowd, how would you feel about counting down with me again? Do you want to do that? Yeah? Charlie, are you ready? Teams, are you ready? Yep. Thumbs up, all smiley. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I'm loving the sound effects from you guys. It's my favorite thing of the day. 57 seconds. They're already smashing it through the park. 1 red's knocked off. College Street and 3168V going through with all the greens. 6181V about to score them in the second scoring zone. College Street going to the first scoring zone, I think. Are they going to knock off any more reds? I hope so. That's an easy 5 points for each team. 32 seconds, driver changeover should have happened. Please make sure it happens between now and 25 seconds. Thank you. Driver change should have finished. Thank you, teams. 20 seconds left. They are doing amazing. Almost all the greens are cleared off the field within 20 seconds. Let's go. Oh, 1 got left behind. We do not leave cubes behind. 13 seconds, 12 seconds. I believe 3168V is going for a park. Is College Street going to make it to the park? 1 win around the border. They got this at the park. 3 seconds. Controllers are down. Okay, teams, your scores are about to be up on the screen for finals match number 4. 93! You guys did amazing! Last match. You guys scared? Just a bit. Are you guys scared? It'll be fine. No worries. You guys are gonna do great.
You got 3 chances. It's on. Yeah.
Cool. You guys willing to count down from 3 with me again for the last elementary match of the day? No? You don't want it? Sorry, guys. We're not doing it. You can support them after this. I'm sure they'll do amazing. Charlie, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Cool. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Starting off the last match for today. This has gone so quick. I've enjoyed every second with you guys. It's been so exciting, like, finding out your personalities, just talking with you guys and making jokes. But these teams are annihilating the last match. 45 seconds and we've already got, 2 towers full with over 5 blocks? They are amazing. Oh my days. 35 seconds is approaching. Just make sure to swap drivers. Cool, now 2 red blocks are pushed off their perches. I don't know, I'm lost for words. This is amazing. All 3 blocks are off. They are doing amazing. Oh my. 20 seconds left and all of the greens are on there. 16 seconds. Are they going to have time left? Control is down. Congratulations, teams. You guys did amazing with 11 seconds left. When you're playing Fortnite? Just waiting for them to count up the score.
Well, in normal Fortnite, it's 96, but in the middle school, I've heard people think stuff like it's 48.
Charlie, are we ready? Right, everyone. For the last finals match at elementary, we have it coming up on the screen. Drum roll, please. We have 2223H and 22020 in. 96 points. Congratulations.
Wow. Woo. All right. I thought we were going to have a tiebreaker there. Looks like 3 points in the game. While we're resetting the field for the next lot of games, we're going to give out another couple of awards. So may I introduce you to the lovely Farah, who you have seen handing out prizes, videoing, and doing all sorts of running around, including coffees for the judges. Farah Richdale. Woo!
Hello. All right. So up now we have the Inspire Award for elementary school.
We're maintaining transparency. So he's doing.
Are we ready for it?
Elementary upstairs.
Yeah?
Charlie.
All right. So, the Inspire Award for elementary school. Quiet, please. Okay, the Inspire Award is presented to the most passionate and positive team at the event. This team exhibits integrity and and goodwill towards other teams, coaches, and spectators at the event. This team inspires the designs of other teams' robots or openly shares the designs with others. This team embraces the concept of cooperative learning and serves as a positive example to other teams. Can we have a drum roll, please? The Inspire Award for elementary is presented to Team 29010B from Russell Street School, Palmerston North. Yeah. Could you please come up? Where they at? Hi. There we go. Can I shake your hand? Good work, mate. Here you go. Yep. And now for middle school, can we get another drum roll, please? And stop. The Inspire Award for middle school goes to Team 3204X from SPC Bots Alexander. Hi, SPC. All right.
Dun 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 dun.
Good work. Love to have SPC. There's your award. Awesome. Good work. No. Yep. Mine, really. Yeah, that's you done. All right. Have we got time for another award? Or are we going to start the game? Let's see what we need to do.
All right, the fabulous Mai Ehoa, the man who made this beautiful taonga, Hutana Maxwell, to give out the Judges Awards. Woo!
Tēnā tātou katoa, he mihi tēnei kia tātou katoa. Just want to do a big mihi to all the tamariki and all the kura who have participated. Awesome mahi. So I'm here to do the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including explanatory effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under the existing award categories. Can I get a drum roll for it, please? To Team 223A from College Street Normal School. And for the Judges Award for middle school, this is to 693, 6A and 693, 6B, XEV Rotorua Primary School.
So Hutana will be taking them back to Rotorua because they had to leave because they had their, when you're transporting a long way away, but they'll be stoked. So thanks, Hoots. Hoots is going to make their day next week when he takes it to them. Thanks, Hutana. Awesome. There you go. So you get that. Well done. Thank you.
All righty, everybody, we are getting ready for the middle school finals. Can I hear a yeah? Yeah! Woo! Oh my goodness, it is going to be great fun. Okay, so this is how it's going to work. Every time we do this, we're going to have a hush falling over the crowd, okay? Hush falls over the crowd. We're going to practice. Can I have a hush fall over the crowd? Shh. Okay, and then what's going to happen is we're going to do our teams, are you ready? And they're going to go, yeah. And we're going to go referees and scorers, and you ready? And they're going to go, yeah, because they're all official. And I'm going to go, audience, you guys ready? And you're going to go bananas, okay? I want absolute just fruit flying everywhere, okay? I would like it to be stuck to walls, okay? I'd like to, in a respectful manner, because we don't want to make the cleaning crew sad. And also I'm going to ask all of the feetsies be on the wall. And I want heads be on the wall as well. This is a feet be on the wall. Move your foot, back there. Shuffle we go, back. All right. Those are feetsies over the wall. Get back over the wall. Over you go. Excellent. Ready? So we're going to do a practice. We're going to do a practice round. Are you ready? Hush falls over the crowd. Hush falls over the crowd. Shh. And we're going to go, teams, are you ready? And they're going to go, yeah. And we're going to go, referees and scorekeepers, are you ready? And they're going to go, yeah. And I'm going to go, audience, are you ready? Excellent. Bananas, correct. This guy's got it. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's a photographer. I'm not going to get in her way. Can I sneak past? Oh, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, here we are for finals match number 1. We have got 48495G and 48495F. And a hush falls over the crowd. Shh, hush falls over the crowd. Teams, are you ready? Referees and our scorekeepers, are you guys ready? Audience, are you ready? Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, they're off on their merry way. Now, those of you who are in elementary division, we have 3 different types of grapes. We have the green grapes, we have the purple grapes, and we have the grapes of wrath, one of which has been chucked at me mercilessly, but that's okay. It's the 5-second rule. You just rub it on your leg and put it back in the larder. What is the time? 45 seconds remaining. Okay, so it looks like 2 of our 3 grapes of wrath have been strewn about the field. We've got one robot that is able to sort the different types of grapes as they are eating them. Don't forget to change drivers. It looks like we've still got 1 grape of wrath standing. So we've got our blenders over here where we can make our lovely Pinot Gris over in the side there. We've got a Chardonnay potentially happening, and it looks like we're going to have a Merlot as well. 21 seconds remaining. Looks like we're potentially having a lining up for our wonderful Shiraz over here in blender number 2. Beautifully done. Oh, and 1 more for good measure. Love to see it. 13 seconds remaining. We've lost a bit on the field. Don't forget to take it with you, otherwise I will claim it as my own. 7 seconds remaining. We've got 1 just delicately balanced over the top there. 4 seconds remaining. Can we get another park in the last 1 second? Oh, what a great start to the finals. Can we have a round of applause, please? Thank you very much. Now, this is a perfect opportunity while we are awaiting the judges and the scorekeepers and not the judges, they've done their bit. You can relax now. While we are waiting the referees and the scorekeepers to do their bit, we're going to have our dance. Exactly, you know what's up. So, can everybody put their hands on their hips? Everybody put their hands on their hips, ready for the team dance. Are you ready? I'm going to go. Dana, 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 Batman. That was terrible. Do it again. Are you ready? And dana, 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 Batman. Excellent. We will be doing that 4 more times. So, get that cardio up. We're all about getting, exercise done at the same time. You guys are practicing. I love it so much. You're like the Batman doo-wop group. Amazing. You need to get like the little hands going. That was the doo-wop group. This is a doo-wop group hands. Now you, sir, what were the rest of the ducks on your jumper? Weren't you, no, who was wearing the shirt with the ducks on it? Who was wearing the shirt with the ducks on it? I'm coming for you. And why? Because I'm completely quackers. Oh, here we go. We've got a score coming up. We've got a score coming up. Can we have a drum roll, please, for the score as it posts itself onto the screen? Courtesy of Ben. Ready? 81. Fantastic score. Thank you very much, guys. Alrighty, we're just going to turn our eyes once more to the stage for Fearless Leader Michelle. We have a few more awards. Fearless Leader Michelle, over to you.
Yeah, thank you. All right, we're going to give out the Create, then the Build, and then the Amaze Award. So I'd like you to please give a warm welcome to our judges, Sean and Garion, Willem and Owen.
You wanted to switch? Cool. That one there? Cool. Easy. So, the Create Award is the award presented. Yeah. Coming up. Cool. The Create Award. It's an award presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a high creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approach to gameplay. Drum roll. Create Award for elementary school is 58X. I'll hand it to you.
All right. So the Create Award for the middle school division is presented to Team 14888A, Hello Robot from X Robots Edu in Auckland.
Shake his hand and... That's your
The shirts look so good behind and front, right? Yeah, well, good. Thanks, guys. Awesome. All right.
Goedenavond. I am very tall. The Build Award is presented to the team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable and on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. Drum roll if you would be so kind. Build Award is presented to Team 3168H from Skywater Robotics, Auckland.
The Build Award for middle school is presented to the team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention and safety to detail. The Build Award goes to, drum roll, Team 35460Z, the Hillmorton Tigers.
Okay, people, I have the pleasure of announcing 2 awards of the Amaze variety. So I guess there's a lot of amazement here today. So, yeah, the Amaze Award is awarded to and presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. So, we have, for the elementary school, Team 8757Z, STEM ED Robotics Z. So if they could come up and get your award.
Oh, the whole team. Oh, yes.
Okay, middle school, same story. And the team for that is 48495B from Rovers Robotics, Palmerston North.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to robot? Yeah. Alrighty, so what we're going to do, because we've had a little bit of a pause, we're going to let the teams turn their robots back on and calibrate them. Because it'd be awfully mean if we were like, go, and their robots were like, oh, wait, I haven't had my coffee yet in the morning. I'm sure none of us can relate to that, right? Now, wait a second, I'm seeing some feet, Get the feet out from under that line. This is a whole knee that's under there. Back you go. Make some room. Just squeeze you back. Yes, you lot, squeeze you back. Go on, create some room. Yeah, we've got squish back. We've got knees and feet and all sorts of other body parts out onto this side. Squish. Your whole personage is out under here. Get back under there. Go on, off you go. Under there, mind your head. Get back under. Lovely. Alrighty. Now remember, we're going to do a hush. We're checking if everyone's ready. We're going to then go, audience, are you ready? You're going to go berserk. And then in between while we're waiting, we're going to have dinner, Batman, okay? Put that foot under there. I'm watching you, all right? Remember, as a doctor now, I know how to best chop it off without killing you. Alrighty, we are here for finals match number 2. Finals match number 2. Now, this is one of the robots that it literally goes the speed of light, okay? So you've all got to be paying attention because this robot will hoon its way through. I've said all day that if this was in the movie Interstellar, because of how quickly they go, there would have been no problem with the time dilation. They would have made it home in time to tea. Murph wouldn't have aged, okay? Are we ready? And a hush falls over the crowd. A hush falls over the crowd. Everyone goes, shh, shh. A hush falls over the crowd. Exactly, you've got it. A hush falls over the crowd. We're just making sure everything is tip-top and tickety-boo. Alrighty. We are here for finals match number 2, where we have both teams from 22020. We have K and B. That is not hushing. A hush falls over the crowd. Shh. Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Referees, scorekeepers, and our wonderful photographer. Are you guys all ready? Excellent. Audience, are you ready? Excellent. Starting finals match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, they are off on their merit. Did you see the speed with which that thing took off? Oh, my goodness. Speed of light. We've gone backwards in time. We're in June now. That was incredible. Oh, my goodness. All right, so it looks like they have both picked up the green grapes. But potentially there's going to be some knocking off of the grapes of wrath off of their scores, their little podiums up there. Very nice to see. Now, they both make noise like the little rain stick that you get at primary school, which I love to hear. 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. All right, it is elevating it aloft there. It's going to be depositing it into blender number 1. We're going to be making a lovely, great big Chardonnay over here. But here we have a Pinot Gris being made over here as well. Love to see it. An enormous quantity of grapes deposited in blender number 3 over here. And I believe that it is above the fill line, which means it is worth those sweet, sweet double points. 10 seconds remaining. Oh, we're going to get another one off. There we go. The last grape of wrath has finally fallen. We're going to have a Merlot over here in a blender number 2 with the last 3 seconds. Will they get there? Oh, very nicely done. And we lost a grape to no man's land. Now, while we are waiting for the referees to do their thing, everybody put your hands on your hips. Hands on your hips, everybody, for dinner, 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 dinner. Batman! I didn't see some people doing it. Hands on hips. Okay, we ready to go again? And dinner, 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 dinner. Batman! Yeah, that's better. Love to see it. Okay, everybody, we got the score coming out. Drum roll, please, while we look at the screen for our score for match number 2. We have a score of 63. Can we have a huge round of applause for our finals match number 2? A score of 63. Very nicely done. All right, now what I want you to do is I want you all to pay attention to the stage. We've got a couple more awards. Please pay attention to the stage.
Alrighty, we've got the Think Awards and the Innovate Award. The Think Awards and the Innovate Award. So to give out these awards, two of our fantastic judges, we've got Paula Richardson from Te Pukenga, who have amazing courses and stuff that you can think about out there. And the Innovate Award is given out by Graham Richards, who's also from Te Pukenga. So a warm round of applause for two of our fantastic judges, please.
Thank you. The Think Award is presented to the team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team has clearly explained their programming management process. So the Think Award for the elementary school, drum roll please, is Team 3168H from Skywalker Robotics, Auckland. Our new drum roll, please, for the middle school team is 81834A, Jedi, from the Robotics Club.
Okay, the Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process. This team's engineering notebook provides an organised approach to their process, project and time management and game strategy development. Drum rolls, please. And this award is presented to 3168V, Awesome Robot.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for our next finals match. This is finals match number 3. Can everyone go, oh, I say? Try again. Can everyone go, oh, I say? Oh, fantastic. Very nice. All righty. How have we liked the finals so far? Have they been good? Very good. Who said very good? Nice. I agree. They have been very good. Very good indeed. Now, I would like to do a nice cursory reminder to the people in the pits. A cursory reminder to the people in the pits. please pay attention when the awards are being given, okay? Are we ready? And a hush falls over a crowd. A hush falls over that is not hushing. A hush falls over the crowd. Shh. Shh. Hush falls over the crowd. For finals match number 3, we have got 8757X and 14888A. Teams, are you ready? Teams, are you ready? Yes, excellent. Referees and scorekeepers, are you guys ready? Excellent. Audience, are you ready? I don't believe you. I said, are you ready? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, they're off on their merry way. It looks like they are going as seems to be the theme for the middle school division for the green grapes rather than the purple grapes. They seem to be a little bit easier to pick up. Now on top of this robot, we have the little mohawk man, right? He's wielding 2 little Beyblades there, which is excellent to see. We've had an outpouring of green grapes into the second blender over here. Now don't forget to change drivers. Now you are perfectly allowed to interact with your robot if you have put your controller down and you return it to a starting position. They've done well to continue. We have got 2 of the 3 grapes of wrath that have been booted off of their podiums there. The teams are doing really well. We've potentially got an issue with one of the motors, but the teams are persevering. We've got another outpouring of green grapes into blender number 3 over here. You have 10 seconds remaining. The teams are doing so well. It looks like they've had a couple of challenges, a little bit of sticking on the field elements. Now all 3 of the grapes of wrath have been deposited off their podiums. 1 second, and that is the end. Can we give a big round of applause for final match number 3, please? Excellent. That was finals match number 3. Oh, it was exhilarating. Right. It's time to get our cardio on. Hands on your hips. Everybody put your hands on the hips, including the judge over there. I'm looking at you. Put your hands on your hips. Oh, he skirted eye contact with me as though he pretended I didn't see him. Alrighty, hands on your hips. Ready, everybody? And dinner, 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 dinner. Batman. Yeah, you guys in the middle there too, St. Peter's. I'm looking at you. Hands on hips. Thank you. Are we ready? We're going to do it again. And dinner, 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 dinner. Batman. Beautiful. Lovely. Put your feet back. So you don't get a high five if you don't put your feet back. There you go. There you go. Alrighty, just while we wait for the scores to come in, if you have a design book, can you give me a wave if you have a design book? If you have a design book, can you give me a wave? Once all of the finals are finished, in between the final and the final awards, you may quietly and in a non-stampede manner go and collect your design books from the table in the corner on the left. Alrighty, so when we have finished the final, and in between the final and the final awards, in a quiet and non-stampede manner, you may go and collect your design books from the corner of the room over there. Where are you collecting your design diaries? Excellent, and how are you doing it? Quietly and not stampede. Excellent, very nice. I'm so sorry, I was given the wrong piece of information. Can everyone point at me and say, Neve? I'm so sorry. It's after the whole thing. Please go and collect your design diaries, not after the final matches. I do apologize. And everyone say, that's okay, we forgive you. You're too kind. Right, we have the score from finals number 3. And the score was a score of 50. Can we give them a huge round of applause, please? A score of 50. Okay, the score to beat remains at 81. 81. Alrighty. And a hush fell over the crowd. A hush fell over the crowd. Shh. A hush falls over the crowd. There is still some people not hushing. Shh. We are here for finals match number 4. We have teams 48495B and 22020C. Teams, who are you? Who? They are the Owls. Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Referees, scorekeepers, are you guys ready? Excellent. Audience, are you ready? I said audience, are you ready? Excellent. Starting finals number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty. Now this looks like one of those robots that can separate between the 2 different colored grapes. So it doesn't have to worry about eating only one type. It can eat both of them simultaneously. Nom, 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 nom. Alrighty. So it looks as though they are getting a whole load of green grapes, purple grapes, and then green grapes again in the other team's robot over there. We've only got 1 grape of Roth so far still standing. And they both fall. Alrighty. To make sure you change drivers. Looks as though we have got the green ones being scored in number 3, and maybe the green ones being scored in number 1, but perhaps they missed a little bit. An enormous quantity of grapes scored in number 3. Looks like there's 20 seconds remaining. There's potentially some more greens being scored over in number 1. 15 seconds remaining. They're going to try and score their huge outpouring of purple grapes over into field goal number 2. 8 seconds remaining. Can they do it? Oh, the suspense is killing me. My favorite thing of wiggling it a bit and hoping for the best. They've managed to get 1 in, and that is the end of the match. Huge round of applause for our finals match number 4. Very nicely done. Very nice. Alrighty, while we are waiting for the scores, are we ready? Would you like to do it with us as well? We're going to do dinner Batmans. Go on, you know you want to. No, that's all right. All right, everybody put your hands on your hips. Everybody put your hands on your hips. And actually, it's the last one. I think we can stand up. People who are able to stand up safely do so. Please stand up. Please stand up. Thank you very much. People standing up, if you are safely able to do so. Are you ready? Now remember, we are not to punch each other in the face. I will have 200 people needing first aid, and it will be entirely of my own making. Alrighty, are we ready? Hands on our hips. And dinner, Batman. Right, we're going to do it again. And dinner, Batman. And I reckon one more just for luck. Ready? And dinner, Batman. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Alrighty, we have got scores for finals match number 4. Please pay attention to the screen. Scores for final match number 4. The score to beat was 81, and they scored 80. Oh, so close. But can we give them an enormous round of applause? Oh, my goodness. So the score from the first final of 81 is still the score to beat. What an intrigue, what an upset, what a night. Now, just a note to our amazing official photographer. Thank you so much for coming in and spending your time with us. I'd like to let you know that Charlie and I, this is our good side, okay? I'm just kidding, we don't have good sides, it's all good, okay? Any angle is fine, all right? And a hush falls over the crowd. A hush falls over the crowd. Shh. This is our final. Everyone go, ooh. Everyone go, ooh. Excellent. Alrighty. A hush. Nice hush. Hush, 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 hush. Hush. For finals match number 5, we have got 48495A and 48495C. Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Referees, scorekeepers, photographers, and Ben, are you ready? Excellent. Audience, are you ready? I said, audience, are you ready? Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, they are off on their merry way. This was one of those robots that needed to have something tapered down to remain in size, and then they've popped it back up right at the beginning of the match. Looks like we have got 7 grapes that have been scored over in blender number 2 over here. As yet, only one of the grapes of wrath has been knocked off, but all of that could change. A lot can happen in 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Looks as though we've got an enormous quantity of purple and green grapes that have been consumed by one of the robots over here, and they're not done. They won't rest until all of the purple cubes over on this side have been hoovered up. 22 seconds remaining. This is a guts or glory kind of game by the looks of it. A huge number of purple grapes that have been scored in field goal number 3. 13 seconds remaining. 12 seconds. It looks as though this is potentially over the line. Oh, they've just missed it, but that's okay. It's over the top of the line. 5 seconds remaining. Can they park in the last 4 seconds? 1 second to go, and that is the end. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. A reminder that the score to beat was 81. The score to beat was 81. So just while we wait for the scores to come in, can we have another huge round of applause for all of our competitors today? Thank you so much for your professionalism, for your fun, for joining in with my nonsense. It's been absolutely incredible to have you guys here. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, a hush falls over the crowd as we look to the screen, ready for the final score of Final 5, which was, drumroll please, 98! Incredible! 98! Congratulations to the Rovers and Cats wearing caps. That is the winning score for the middle school division. Absolutely incredible. Alrighty, everybody. We will continue to celebrate with some awards. So all the people who are standing in the front row, could you please sit down for me, please, and pay attention to the stage. Thank you very much.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. I'm here to present the award for the Robot Skills Champion for elementary school.
So the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. And while this award goes to the team that scores the most, we were quite impressed with everyone who came and took part in the skills, particularly those who said, oh no, we don't have an autonomous, and then came back later in the day or the next day and had done their programming to put a score on the board. So it was well done by everyone overall. So today's award and the score that they got puts them in around the top 80 in the world at the moment, goes to Team 2223H CSNS Robots.
All right, wow. That was absolutely incredible. So I have the honor and privilege of presenting the prestigious and coveted Middle School Skills Champion Award. So like my co-presenter has already mentioned, we've had a lot of excellent teams and robots, the skills. But like many of the older people here in the audience might know, just like the Highlander, there can only be one. So the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to, drumroll please, team number 48495A Rovers.
I am here today to give out the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organised and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organisation. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award for Elementary, can we get a drum roll, goes to, from the big city of Auckland, 22020N. Can you please come up here? Cool. And I'll get you to stay here. You can stay here. For middle school, also from Auckland, New Zealand, we have your fellow classmates, 220220C. Can you please come up to the stage?
Oh, that's the wrong one. Can I introduce myself with my position, right? Do you? Yeah, I think so. Kia ora, I'm Charlie. I've been the head referee for the elementary school division so far, and I'm here to present the Teamwork Second Place Award. The Teamwork Second Place Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the second highest score in the Teamwork Challenge final matches. With a score of 93 points, the Teamwork Second Place Award is presented to Team 3168V Awesome Robots from Skywalker Robotics, Auckland, New Zealand, and Team 2223N College Street Normal School Party Robots from College Street Normal School here in Palmerston North, New Zealand.
Middle school. All right, good afternoon. I'm Andrew. I was the referee for the middle school division. I'd like to congratulate all teams in the middle school. You did an amazing job over the last 2 days. The Teamwork Second Place Award for the VEX IQ 2023-2024 season in middle school. The Teamwork Challenge for Second Place Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the second highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals match. With a score of 81, the Teamwork Second Place Award is presented to Team 48495G, Uncharged Charges from Rovers Robotics, and Team 48495F, Voltage 2.0, also from Rovers. The other award I am presenting is the Teamwork Champion Award for elementary school. The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earns the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. With a score of 96, the Teamwork Championship Award is presented to teams 2223H, College Street Normal School Brobots, and 22020N, the North Tunnel from Auckland, New Zealand.
the middle school teamwork champion for the 2023-2024 New Zealand season. The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals match. With an impressive score of 98, the Teamwork Champion Award is presented to Team 48495A, Rovers from Rovers Robotics, Palmerston North, and Team 48495C, Cats wearing caps, also from Rovers Robotics in Palmerston North.
Well done. Awesome driving.
Oh, okay, time for the coveted award of excellence. We are still awaiting on confirmation of our spots for World Champs. At this stage, we only have confirmation of the Excellence Award from elementary school and the Excellence Award from middle school, getting spots for the World Champs in Dallas, Texas, USA in April, May 2024. Lots of time to fundraise. If you're the tournament champs, please don't give up. We are battling hard to get you places at Worlds. Mr. Van Harden, myself, and Chris, our RSF manager in Australia, are working very hard to get you spots. So get fundraising and get your prayers up and get your fingers crossed or your toes crossed or whatever you do, and watch this space, because we're very, 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 very hopeful that we'll have more than 2 teams going from Nationals IQ. But let's introduce one of our head judges, Adam Colley, and the other one was Charlotte, who she did the award earlier. So Adam, it's over to you.
Hi, I'm Adam, as some of you will know from your interviews.
Don't worry, I'm just knocking things off here.
All good?
Yeah, all fine.
So I had the privilege of being one of the head judges today, getting to meet all of you, well, as many as I could. So we're on to the final awards, aren't we?
We are.
Okay, excellence. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognises a team's ability to document and explain the engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team that demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. So the Excellence Award for elementary school is presented to Team 2223H CSNS Robots from College Street Normal School, Palmerston North. Okay, lucky last for middle school. Drum roll. The Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 48495A Rovers from Rovers Robotics.
Far out. So, huge round of applause to our students, our coaches, our kayako, and our judges. Absolutely incredible mahi. Karawa e hoa. Amazing work. And we want a photo, please, of all the banner holders with their teams and their trophies. And then we need a box of tissues for Clive. I'm not sure if he's crying because his team's won or because he's worried about the fundraising. But if anyone's got tissues, Clive, Mr. R over there needs a box of them. But if we could please have all of the banner holders up here with your trophies, with your teams, and we want to get a nice photo of you all with these blue banners. Second place tournament champs as well. First and second tournament champs, middle school, elementary. Grab all your banners, all your trophies up here. No,